Out of darkness. Light against the light, to be creeping in my soul. Oh yeah, it be a stormin'. It's about to be a stormin'. I'm gonna go ahead and run ads, my friends. It will be keeping in my soul. Don't forget me as the colors fade. When the lights go down, it's just an empty stage. Okay. Yes, I've been the bad guy, been higher than the blue sky. Truth is, I don't wanna die an ordinary man. Don't know why I'm still alive. So I've lost control. They tried to kill my rock and roll. I don't wanna say goodbye. When I do, you'll be alright. All for you. Don't forget me as the colors fade. When the lights go down, it's just an empty stage. Okay. Yes, I've been a bad guy, been higher than the blue sky. And the truth is I don't wanna die an ordinary man. Don't know why I'm still alive. Is I don't wanna die an ordinary man. You know, how many people actually use like Instagram stories as a way to tell when your favorite streamers are going live? Oh no, not another power flicker. Go away. Anyway, chitter, really fast. Chitter, chitter, chitter. Chitter. Yes, I've been the bad guy, been higher than the blue sky. And the truth is I don't wanna die an ordinary man. Rider, don't know why I'm still alive. As the truth is I don't wanna die. Good old ta-da. I'm gonna be so curious as to how many of the older peeps here remember this. Hello, Rooskies! Hi! Hello to the chat. Hello, hello. Yeah, remember? Did I just call you old? I called all of us that have been around for a very long time old. Yes. How many of you remember that transition? How many of you? I'm so curious. That's from like a week ago? Wong, I know I'm pretty bad with time, but like, that week was like a couple years ago now. Deacon, Burzy, Psy, and Taters with the early squad, Moon with the early squad, Tyke with the early squad. You're gonna start your Dow run before raid? Do it! I can't, dude. It's been not today, all day today for me. All day. Need to help you wish against it for this weekend? Burzy, only if you wish for the power to not go out today. Wong, bestie with the 40 months. Oh, thank you so very much. Dyer, hello, welcome in. Sai, good to see you. Fisher, what? Spiritual, hello, hello. It is storming. Moon, it be a monka situation because the power be flickering today. Evelyn, good to see you. MCR, Keck, hello. Korgoon, hi Kor, good to see you. Hi Bat, are you feeling Bat today? Zap, hello. With coworkers to watch Michigan-Washington game tonight. Good luck. Hopefully your team wins. Koma, hi Koma. I hope all of you are doing wonderful. Hello guys. Pepperbridge Farm remembers. Almost 41. You're old. That's not old. You're not even. 40s is not old. Older peeps remember very little. See, that's the true sign of age. That's nothing? Hey, Burzy, you're fine. 2 years, 1 week, same difference. It's really just potato at this point. You know what I mean? So, guys, because I was able to like get OBS, knock on wood, to be mostly stable. We haven't had any OBS crashes lately. I wanted to start reintroducing some of the elements of stream that I had to take away when I was trying to diagnose what the hell was wrong. So like our transitions are back. Eventually I'm going to add back our highlight videos as well, so those can play on break, because I will be starting to make those again really soon as we have enough Dragon Age clips. So be clipping while we play some Dragon Aging, so that I can make those into highlight videos so that we can get back to doing that kind of shindig. It is not Sice Dargan today. Whose Dargan is it? Who did we choose? Who was today? I don't remember whose today was. I was so distracted before stream today, guys. I could not focus worth a damn. It's what, Shadows? What, Shadows? There we go. Just begun. You go back to the kitchen again? Bye-bye. Nice to see you. Ike. Hello, Ike. What, you miss? I was saying hi. I said hello. And I hoped that you were enjoying your dowing. Hi, Venom. How are you? It's supposed to rain here overnight. It's supposed to be raining basically from the time that stream started, whatever, to like later. And I'm really scared because we've already had a couple power flickers. Let's just hope it doesn't actually go down, because I would actually like to get some Dargan Age done today. That's my goal. You're working on now? That knocks one of your Grail games off the list? What? Buddies to sell you the other one. How many? Okay, but how many do you have on your Grail game list? You request a Flamingo Dragon hybrid? I was trying to imagine how that would look. And I had this like really funny mental image of like the Dargan with like two little stick legs. And it was kind of a monstrosity, I'm not gonna lie. That's what I was saying. I was asking whose it was so I could change the name, because we did Sice yesterday. You decided to go Blood Mage as your secondary? Let's go. Blood magic is fun. Don't do blood magic, kids. Don't. Desawas. Hi, Desawasi. How are you doing? One of those, I don't know anyone that has one. Okay, gotcha. Grab that used P. So I actually do have. So Fish actually bought me another one because he felt bad for stealing mine. So I actually, the computer is now. Look at it. Look how pretty this thing is. Fun fact. This graphics card, this chonky boy down here, has a strip of RGB. Every color that I like to use on stream, the RGB does not actually RGB. It will do blue. It will do bright ass green, which I don't do. Otherwise, all the colors are blown out. And I was so disappointed. So it's just... no, it doesn't do anything. It does blue and green. Those are the options. I think I don't even know if it does red. I think the red was technically a weird pink, but it was like not a solid pink. It was like pink white, because the white would like, it was Anyway, so the graphics card doesn't get to have RGB. The rest of this computer is RGB. Even the fucking motherboard has RGB on it. And I realized that my Thermaltake CPU cooler, the RGB lights have started to die in it. So it only has like one little thing. Fun. Fun times it is indeed. Very sleepy, but good. Today is a sleepy kind of day. If I'm being completely honest with you, I am not awake yet. I'm breaking my rule today of not drinking G Fuel. I'm drinking G Fuel right now because I was late today, guys, because I couldn't get my brain to work. I don't know what happened, but at one point I realized what time it was, and I was like, oh, this would be a perfect time to do all of my transitions again. Guys, it was like an hour before stream. That's not the time to do anything with OBS ever. And my brain was like, no, it only time to do this. You want dopamine? This is what we do right now. So I did that. And I did not do makeup. I didn't do any of my social media posts. I kind of forgot to do my Discord schedule. So, you know, it's going great today. It's a happy Monday, you know? Dragon standing on one leg with fluffy pink wings. Fishwa, did you hear? Blown by a storm today is a good day. Blown away? No, not allowed, Bodie. Only seen 2 picks up? Whoa. What is it, Burrs? It is Imperial Red lightsaber color? What is? Which part? Beat the bat out of me, so I'm gonna relax and require your inner bat. I feel that. What? Wong was asking if it would be possible to have a dragon that's standing on one leg with fluffy pink wings. Pale red color? I don't even think it does though. Like it's not. Is it are they pink? Cause like the red's not redding. Navi do, hi Navi. You went down to take a nap and it's later than I thought it was going to be. See, I sat down at like, I don't remember what time I sat down, if I'm being honest. Maybe it was like 1 o'clock. I think 1 o'clock. And I was like, okay, well, I got some time to kill before 3. And then I blinked and it was like 3:45. And I was like, I haven't even done anything. Any of the things I wanted to do, I haven't done. You already have a color picked? Hi, Ryu. How are you? The one that you don't... Yeah, the one that you're not even sure if it exists. An excuse to get on SWOTOR. Goodbye. Well, I know they pink because they dye it. Send a screenshot shortly? Okay. For Denny's and stuff. And couscous. I hope you enjoy. Winter! Lurk for a bit. Winter. Sounds good. Why? No, Fishwa, it does not. It's a Salt. Hi, Salt. Hello. How are you? And a Rafe. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Happy Mondays. I hope all of you had an absolutely amazing weekend. I can word sometimes. Only sometimes, though. Hi, Devil. Devil, how's it going? So, my friends, it is going to be storming the entire time that I stream today. So, if stream does die at some point, don't panic, okay? Operative word there, chat. Don't panic. If I come back, I come back. If I don't, then it was a good stream. You know what I mean? Just don't panic. It'll be fine. You need to put your next Lego set. I don't even know what my next Lego set's gonna be, Rafe. I mean, I really want the Lego, the one that you guys told me, the Tower of Sauron one that they are gonna be doing at this point, or like sometime this year. Like that, I'ma want that. That's just how it's gonna go. But guys, I am so mad. So I went a little bit on a rabbit hole. And by that, I mean Fish went a little bit on a rabbit hole. They had an Avatar The Last Airbender, 2 Avatar The Last Airbender Lego sets that I didn't know about because it was before I got into Lego in 2006. And I am so mad. So mad that I didn't get in on that. But not only that, they had an entire series, guys, called Elves. And there was like 5 sets out of that I would have totally bought. Without even blinking. I would have done it. And I'm so sad that I totally missed the entire line. Guys, they had a dragon set for the Elves. Like, I'm just, I am like torn up about it. Hi, Try. Welcome in. Double Shuffle from Hercules Novelty, 1932. First coin-op pinball with flippers, but not what is common on pinballs now. These were manually controlled. 8 flippers, and you tried to pass the ball between or from one flipper to the next to move up the playfield. That sounds interesting. Sounds really interesting. I said no panicking. Y'all are very bad at instructions, and I'm fairly certain instructions were very clear. Oh, the Tranquil Garden. The Tranquil Garden would be a really cool one as well. That is true. Oh, they have cherry blossoms. That's precious. And a bouquet of roses. I'm not looking at Lego while streaming. That's crazy. And the orchids. God damn it. This is what happens when y'all mention Lego. Suddenly I go off into Legoland, okay? Oh, the money tree is also really cute. What the shit? I feel like I look at Lego so much. How have I missed some of these? What is this? Successfully lost. Hello there. Thank you so very much for the raid. Sorry, y'all caught me right at a time when something just like shook the trailer a little bit, and I was like, concern? Hello? It's like storming pretty intense here, so successfully lost. Thank you so very much for the raid. Dragon Age brought us here. Yes, Dragon Age is like one of my all-time favorite video games. And we are taking our sweet time going through it, and we're actually about to hop over into it as well. What were you up to today? And welcome in, raiders. My name's Rye. It's a pleasure to meet you. Soon we'll have a nice little raid video so you guys can kind of get an idea of what the stream is. But we're going to be up to a lot of shenanigans. Lots of shenanigans. Baldur's Gate 3. Who are you romancing? And, was it also your game of the year? Because honestly, that game was like one of my favorite games of all time, I think. Great song. Which one? This one or the one I was just playing? And Raiders, I have a question for you. What is your favorite flavor of ice cream? And what is your most anticipated video game for the year? Oh, this song. This song's amazing. I love this one. But I also think Florence and the Machine is just brilliant in general, so. Down the kitchen sink, the dog days are over. Hi, Gruen. Looking awesome tonight? Well, thank you. I don't feel very awesome. I've done literally nothing today. I had like this idea of what I wanted to do for makeup today and everything, and I didn't get around to it, unfortunately. It's homemade of flavor. For you, Bursey? Yes, it is. Because you are like ice cream king. No, Moon, that is wrong. We don't pun the name. Come on. Pizza's in the oven. Now you wait. Welcome back, Core. No one really wishes. Is this your first playthrough? Merciful was Lae'zel. I mean, Lae'zel is precious, though. Lae'zel actually has a really precious romance. Is this your first play? It's your first. Okay, are you Act 1, Act 2, Act 3? So I know I can, like, how far into my talking I can go. I don't want to spoil anything. You're dealing with a migraine. Oh, Gruen, I'm sorry. I think the weather today really has me in a, like, don't really want to do much. Just kind of want to play some Grounded. Showed her GOT G3. Wait. What is that acronym? Not a raid crew? Helldivers 2. Wait, what is that one? They've already had a first game, so I don't even know what the series is. Lae'zel is best. Tyke is the one that convinced me to do a Lae'zel romance. Nicely nested in Act 2. Yo, let's go. Okay, so what did you think of Act 1 so far? Guardians of the Galaxy 3. Gotcha. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw Guardians of the Galaxy 3, guys, that movie kind of fucked me up. I wasn't expecting it, but I cried. They had no right. Hi, Machine. Welcome in. And Raiders, I welcome you guys in as well. It's good. Thank you so very much for being here. And Lost, if you need to go do all of the post-stream stuff, I totally understand. Go get water, food, take care of yourself, all that kind of stuff. I know how tiring this stuff is, so I love storms as well. Cold as fuck. See, it's been cold lately, which has been really nice. However, today is not a cold storm day, and I'm a little sad about it. It like suddenly popped back up into the 70s, 80s, or whatever today, and I was like, Texas, please stop. You sent me the saber? Yes, but a little more pink. Yes, but a little more pink. And like it was kind of like the red white was like together more so. Right? Tar, I was like insanely like broken up about it because I wasn't expecting any of that. I was expecting, you know, Guardians of the Galaxy like silliness, not fucking rip my heart out and throw it and stomp on it. Super bad at games. You succeeded to be evil accidentally. How did you... Okay, how did you manage to be evil, though, accidentally? Like, I had to be evil on purpose just to fulfill chat's bloodthirst here, but how did you accidentally do it? Better they didn't... No! Machine, dude, were you able to fight it? I'm hoping so. A storm sorcerer? Nice. -12 last week. You're up in the positives now, Core. See, it's getting warmer for you. Push some levers, pick certain options. Lost. Tell us, was it really accidental? Are you sure? It's okay. If you wanted to be a baddie, that's okay. We're not gonna judge you. Trust us, we have lots of baddies in this chat. Lots of baddies. They're bloodthirsty as hell. All right, let me go ahead and start loading up some Dargon Age. We're Dargon aging. And again, Lost, thank you so much for the raid. That was super sweet. I take it you guys are big Dargon Age fans. I disputed the charge, but I'm out 600 until it all gets processed. Dude, that is like so shitty. So shitty. I don't understand people that like can honestly fuck over another human like that. Like that type of mentality has never made sense to me. Absolutely accidental. Never seen someone feel more bad about what she chose in the results. Oh no. Oh, that's heartbreaking. And you play Renegade? Tyke does do the evil runs. Tyke wanted me to play SWTOR, and I was like, I'll go Sith. And then she judged me because I kept doing like light Sith options. She was like, you played Sith so you could be a Sith, and you're wimping out of being a Sith. You're planning to start as Stormsort? Get proficiency with level of knowledge, cleric, Lord Bard, all the lore. Heck yeah. Oh, hun, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. A great stream still, and take care of all. Need to go to bed now. Go take care of yourself. Get some good sleep. Again, thank you for the raid. Have a wonderful night. You can't get yourself to be evil. Too much of your own personal or real life traits into literally every playthrough. I feel you on that one. I really do. I let you choose which side we play. You said Sith and then you went, oh, nice. Well, you said the Sith story was better. So I just was doing that. Loading up the Dargons. People are the worst type of people, humans. Isn't that crazy how that always ends up working out? It's not on your internal fiber. Sometimes villainy just chooses you. She meant simp, not Sith. No, I wanted to try Sith. I just wasn't very good at it. It's only been 30 minutes. I know, but I have the game pulled up. I was going to ask you guys. So, we have two options right now where we had just done a Revenant fight where we barely survived, but Morrigan was like the tankiest of tanks, and also we had just made a bunch of health potions, so we were able to keep her alive by rotating them literally the entire time. But we used a lot of them. Should we try to redo this fight and hopefully not use as many of our potions and everything? Or do we just say fuck it, full send, and do what we do? Your trades are very renegade, Shep. It's not hard for you. Make it in time. You had to run Void. We are just switching into it. So we were going to be doing the Circle of Magi today, but we do have Skip the Fade. I want to say I have Skip the Fade installed, so hopefully we don't have to do it. New guys, new brain. Fight win. True. We could see if, like, I'll just keep this save in case we still, like, die the same way. Let's see here. Updated all the good stuff and things like a good little streamer. I swear, I'm starting to wake up a little bit. I know as soon as we get into the game, I'll be way more awake, but... And I'm sipping on some G Fuel. And thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. It's wonderful to have you. So, this is where we were. And Morrigan did win this fight, so we could also go do some more Revenant fights. But I was going to... Let's just go ahead and try once more. And see if we can do it a little bit better this time around. We'll see how awake I really am today. I'm half tempted to give her 2 points into the cunning so she can get another combat thing, but we'll wait. She has Chain Lightning too, possibly? That could be really good. Cone of Cold also would be pretty decent. We could try this fight twice. I could upgrade her to have Cone of Cold once and then Chain Lightning and see how that works out. Because being able to... I think Chain Lightning would probably be better, but the only problem with it is that there is friendly fire. So it might...
Oh my.
Not be the thing to do. Rafe with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Rafe. I appreciate you so much. Obi-Wan. Hi, Obi-Wan. Sounds... It's good to see you. I read Nobby Doo's comment and I was like, words be hard. Not fully awake yet? Then we can all wake up together. Easy doesn't have friendly fire. About to switch this shit to easy. Gotta drop. Hope I can catch you again later. Have a great stream. Tar, thank you so very much for joining in and hanging out for a little bit. Hopefully we'll see you again soon, my friends. Take care. Have a good time. All that good stuff. Let's try Chain Lightning. I think we're gonna try Chain Lightning this time around. I think Chain Lightning would probably be... Huh. I've never really... Or... we could grab sleep. But doing more damage would also be really nice. But Chain Lightning also does friendly fire. And that's pretty bad for hard. But this only targets hostile enemies. Huh. That's a difficult one to choose. I mean, I feel like we might die a couple times, so we could always, like, just redo. Only hard plus. Jenkins! Oh my goodness, Jenkins, how have you been? What did I name my Mabari again? Loknath. One of your fave mechanics in the game was you could mix and match spells, right? It's so much fun. Later DI mages are fucking boring. Yes, dude. Huh. How bad could it be? It's friendly. Friendly zaps. Zip, zip. Yeah, because that's how that works. 100%. Normal for sure has it. Like, friendly fire? I wonder if it does less, maybe? Has anybody used sleep lately? Do we know if it's, like, solid? I can't fucking remember. You loved mage in DA too? I played mages all the way throughout. And I gotta say, Dao was the only one where I ever was like, super happy with like how combat worked. Been good. How about you? Anything new happened? So, when's the last time you were here, Jenkins? I feel like it's been a while. Cause like it kind of depends on when that date is, because either yes or no. So much has happened in life in the past like couple years. Laughing when B played. She only did normal. Gotcha. Slept last night. Is it effective? No. Sorry, Bursy. You haven't had a solid sleep in a while. Wrong sleep. Guys, I remember now what I said, and now y'all are... That's not what I meant, and you knew it. Character party with mix and match power is what made you end up liking Genshin Impacts of fighting even more, if more action oriented. I've not actually seen Genshin's, or like very much of Genshin. I think the most of what I know from Genshin is from you. Has been a very hot minute. Well, I live somewhere completely different now. I've still been traveling a lot with my other job, and so it's kind of been crazy, I'd say. But not bad. Not a bad crazy, just like this past year's probably been the most relaxed that life has been, like in the sense of there's been no super traumatic events, which is great. They gotta be careful about AoE attacks or wandering party. Otherwise, enemy will just get woken up again. Yeah, that makes sense. Dorian and Cole in Inquisition about friendly fire. It's pretty funny. Check to see when your auspicious dragon will be delivered. Hogwarts Castle. I don't buy any of the Harry Potter stuff anymore. Reduce damage on PC 50%, but none on consoles. Gotcha. And that was it. Dang. Then yeah. So I mean, I could have even moved again. So I now live in a motorhome and started renovating it. And life has been... It's been pretty heckin' crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Not in a bad way. Just different. And... switch him to shield defense. Sorry, I'm gonna be kind of going between a few of these things, trying to figure out exactly.
Sorry, I think they've seen us.
Oh, that's right. I usually have her do Tempest over this way so that Archer is always taking damage. And then let's go ahead and get everybody focused over here. I know for a goddamn fact that I had told him to do that, but I think what had happened, I think I had switched him to shield defense, and so he totally forgot that he was gonna go do that. So I'm kind of curious then if once she casts, he got yoinked, which is bad, very bad. Go ahead and do a heal over on Alistair, because getting yoinked is bad news bears. And then I'd rather him not be right in... It looks like he might be getting hit by the stuff and things. And he's already gonna have to take health poultices, isn't he? He is. So I want to try... This is going to be a test. I'd like to go ahead and do a sleep.
Fan yourself.
I have no idea. And it's... interesting. Does it only work on certain types? Unless they pass a mental resistance check. But I did not... Oh, did he... Are they getting hit by this technically still? I wonder if they're just in that range, so it actually wouldn't work right then anyway. Let's go ahead and do a lesser healing and a heal. He's gonna die already. God dang it. You're not supposed to die so fast. Liliana. Who are we attacking? That's the wrong person to attack right now. That's not who we need. Much prefer... Let's go ahead and do that. I don't think he gets this health poultice off in time, unfortunately. But we'll see.
I am ready.
First fight of the day, so I'm not too worried if I don't get it exactly right away.
Send
Go ahead and give her. So get a stun off. I think Archer should almost be dead, but I don't have lyrium potions. We were coming to the forest so that we could do more of these rev fights and whatnot. Thank you for the follow. All of the rev fights so we could gain more XP and more money so that we could spend a lot on lyrium dust. Always caught me doing events. Almost. Hold. Usual fighting system has the elemental power of characters being combined one another. It's pretty interesting. That does sound really interesting. I'll have to pay attention more the next time I pop in when you're playing it. Get a shake, no worries. It's always a huge plus for sure. I mean, it's still like, I'm always busy. I'll always have something going on, like renovation projects, working on getting ready for the next, like, whatever we're going to be doing. Like the next travel session and whatnot. But like, no traumatic events is good. Oh, into a new apartment was last it. Okay, so that was like when I was at my dad's then. And so, yeah, dang, Jenkins, it's been a minute then. Because I moved out of my dad's a while back. Man, she died so fast. I was watching her health. I was kind of curious to see how it would go. We don't win this because there's too many skellies. Too many skellies going on right now. And as much as I like Morgan's ability to tank, it does not bode well when we don't have lyrium either. Yeah, she gets pulled, instantly killed, and we redo. No big. To sleep spell and similar effects. Naturally sleep either. Semi-aware trance. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that. Okay, so sleep, at least in that attempt, did not work. But I'm kind of curious if it was because maybe they were standing in the Tempest, even though they were kind of on that, like, edge of Tempest. So, curiouser and curiouser. Let's try Chain Lightning this time, just because I can. Productive crazy, very much so, yeah. Sounds are a tad loud. There we go. Even Core says it's loud. And Core's like, it's fine. Oh, skeletons and demons are immune. Thank you, Winter. That saves me a bit of a headache. It's a Vagine! Hi, Vagine. How you doing today? Good to see ya, my friend. All right, let's disturb these wards. All right, let us go ahead and see about this then. I'm curious as to how far they have to be for Chain Lightning to work. I'm going to go ahead, switch him into shield defense, and remember that I have to do that immediately after. Going to go ahead and get Tempest going. I would like to do Chain Lightning, but I'm going to hold off for a second. I'm actually going to go ahead and I think have everybody attack this middle one for once. And then we're also going to paralysis the archer. Perfect. He moves so fast to where I don't want him to go. It's fine. Let's see. We already got this one knocked down. I would appreciate if everybody would attack the one that I asked them to attack. That would be great. Absolutely fantastic. Let's go ahead and get Alistair back over here. And then I'm also going to go ahead and start healing Alistair because he's going to be taking some damage. Okay, and then as he runs, I'm going to try to see if Chain Lightning... He's going to need to take a health poultice if this Chain Lightning doesn't kill him. Did he get stunned?
Very well.
Do a full... I think we killed both. No, just kidding. We did not kill both. I was just being silly, but don't listen to me. Let's go ahead and cast Glyph of Warding as well, because the archer is still doing annoying archer things. I'm gonna have, I think, Morgan focus on archer. He needs to take a poultice. I need to pay attention to some of the health Aruskis. Yeah, let's go ahead. Okay, health poultice. Let's go ahead and start healing everybody else with the lessers. And then... Oh, I was further back than I thought I was. That was my bad. That was kind of silly of me. All right, Archer's dead. So this is going a little bit better, I would say. I don't have enough to heal him, so he's going to have to rotate on potions for a minute. And then... if I get Morgan to come back this way...
Ready.
I might be able to use... Alistair might die if I don't do a potion. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome in. For everybody that is new and joining us today, we are doing an entire playthrough of all 3 of the Dragon Age games. And I'm going to be taking my time doing all of the lore that we possibly can, talk about as much of the game as we can, because I adore this game so much, and it's been so long since I've played it. I don't remember so much of it, and it makes me sad that I can't remember it all. Let's go ahead and do this, because I want to see if I can't keep Alistair alive, if it's possible. And he's like right on that cusp, and I don't think he can. He still has a cooldown for whatcha-doodads, so that's bad. Does she have a song active right now? No, she doesn't. I need to have her cast one of the songs, I think, at all times, because I'm fairly certain she's not been using everything. Which is this one, and oh, and distraction wasn't sustained. Okay, because that would help with our mana regeneration. That would be really nice. So note to self, change that in her combat tactics as soon as I can. And then let's go ahead and do some frost weapons. I don't know if frost does anything to Skellies though. Yeah, we weren't able to get that off just in time. So let's see if we can't keep Liliana alive. She's probably gonna suffer quite a bit. Or they're gonna focus on Morgan. Okay. I'm also just gonna try to... Ooh, she died so fast. There wasn't even hope for her. Holy shit. She was just gone. Like health poultice, all the things. Nope, she dead. She dead so fast. Hi, Zach. Zach, happy Monday. Hope you're doing good. We're trying to do this fight again without using as many potions as I used last time. And we're also trying out a couple of different spells for Morrigan as well, which has been interesting so far. I think what we're gonna have to do is I think it's gonna be just try to rotate again, but I just don't know if it's gonna be as nice. There we go. Okay, he's so close to being down. We're just not doing a lot of damage to him.
As you say.
Also, Striker, I am so sorry. Striker, thank you so much for the tier 3, 28 months. How are you? Striker, you never chose your dragon colors, I don't think. Your pizza noises? You'd figure it out, but why waste time? Yeah, I appreciate the heads up, honestly. Striker, all those 28 months of tier 3. Striker, thank you so freaking much, man. That is so insane. Thank you so much for all the heckin' support. Nice, Rafe. Chibi! Hi, Chibi! Chibi, I was gonna try to do your dragon today, but I didn't want to start it. I messaged you in Discord, but I pinged you in Discord, but I never saw the reply. So we are gonna try to do your dragon on either Wednesday or Friday, Chibi. The age? No, we've not, Dweller. We're still working on it. Don't actually need to visit to finish the game. Isn't that kind of like weird? I discovered that when I was playing through the first time, and I was like, huh, that's strange. I also thought it really strange because I opened up GAI on Steam for the first time yesterday, and I got a bunch of achievements, but like, I could have sworn I had a lot more achievements than what got transferred. So I was really confused. Oh, I don't want to use all the potions. I just made these. Why you do this area last every time? Fair. But I mean, we are doing really well. To be all things considered. Like, not doing terribly. Like, yeah, we're having to use some health poultices, but the last time I did this fight, as you guys might remember, we, it was kind of insane because Morrigan tanked this fight for us last time. She was the last one alive. We all thought it was over. We were all already doing Fs in chat big time. And Morrigan was like, I don't know why. I like killed all of, like, he had like half health, I think. And she just was like, I got this, no biggie. Orzammar is always last. Yeah, so Orzammar for me, I think has always given me the most trouble, which is why I've always done it last. Because I didn't want to... I definitely had like felt locked into Orzammar a few times, and that's always kind of rough. Oh, she didn't actually take that potion. Weird. I don't think the Revenant can get stunned. Yeah, no. And I don't have anything to heal her yet. Damn, yes. If Morrigan had lived, we could have kept Morrigan alive. Oh, she's so close to... Damn. Yeah, not quite on this one. Because we can't heal Doge, I don't think, without the treats. And I think we only have a few... Oh, and Doge isn't even showing up in the party. There we go. Of a single injury. Yeah, see, that's unfortunate.
End this!
Because I don't think it's enough to keep him alive and be able... Like, we don't do a lot of damage.
As you say. No quarter shall be given.
Yeah, it's not enough because it heals over time too, I think. Is what I just read.
Don't give them the advantage.
Yeah, unfortunate. We don't have enough ability to stay alive in this. I don't know how Morrigan like was tanking this so easily, but man, she did. He resists Mind Blast. I do know it feels like I want to say mages definitely have a shorter cooldown when it comes to potions. What dragon colors? Striker! You get to choose Dargon colors for... Oh no, I don't have a button for it. If you go into the Discord, you can look at the... Or actually, here, just click on that link right there. And it'll show you the colors. You get to choose 3 for your dragon. You get to choose main color, secondary, and eye color. Hi, Ace. Ace, how are you? In time, can mine be on Friday? Sure. Let me write it down so I don't forget. And if we see Amora today, I also need to see when Amora's gonna be in chat. Her bitch, when you go first, yeah, definitely. Hi, Harm, welcome in. I think I'm just gonna say fuck it. I bought a Hefload. I bought a heckload of elf fruit, so, you know. I still haven't decided what I want to give Morrigan, though. For this next point. I don't know, Coma. My word just can't. Still nervous of being in charge of a crew of people. The pressure. Color choices. If you want to post them in the dragon section of Discord, in the inner sanctum part of it, and tag Fishwa. That would work out best, technically. Difficulty related ones. It's from the start. So by level 5, Bell of the Ball, which might be buggy, yeah. I was a little shocked because I could have sworn like I read through them and I was a little confused because I definitely remember completing some of them, but I didn't see them pop up on Steam, which I thought was a little strange. I never did Nightmare mode on DAI. I did Nightmare on DAO, but like I don't think I cared for difficulty when I did a DAI. I think that was when I finally got out of my like I must play everything on hard mode all the time. Iron banana at the moment. So much it's like no. Hi Hayden. Is that a Alistair Waddle emote? It's an Alistair Waddle emote. Or not Alistair. I just looked at Alistair on screen. I'm so done with names this week already! Kill me now! The actual pain. I quit. I leave. It was nice to know you guys. I couldn't even. I almost called Morden fucking Morbius, bro. I'm in so much pain when it comes to names lately. What the fuck? Liliara and Alistarian? I did, Striker. This is my like third one within 7 days. I fucking swear. I am in so much pain right now. No Quincy's yet? I don't know, man. I feel like I should just hang up my streamer card right there. Alistair Heffalode, a new streamer on Twitch.
We are working hard to make enough equipment.
I don't even know what to say anymore, guys.
I'm no merchant,
honestly. You know what? If the mages, if the Circle of Magi has like I'm gonna have to fight through it anyway. I'm really tempted to just buy lyrium dust with the stuff that we get. I could also sell all these arrows because I don't think I'm gonna flesh anybody out to be an archer. Someone clips that? Oh. D&D-ish games and similar names. It was just, I've literally did it. I called Liara Liliana, and now I've called Astarion Alistair. And then I also didn't even get the right name for Morden. Totally blanked on his name. You don't have Sylvan's Mercy on? What do you mean? Hi, Lino. Welcome in. Taters, why? Oh, the staff? Because I was... So, I want to say I had put... So, let's see. I want to say I had switched out some of the staves because they were all the same damage, or the same type of damage, and they weren't doing anything against every enemy in Redcliffe Castle because it was doing like nature damage. They were immune to nature damage, so all base damage, they were just like immune, 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 immune. And it was like, I need my mages to do damage because both of them had the same type of staff on, and it was driving me crazy. So I think I had that one and I had just switched it. Or something. Or I had just gotten it. I can't remember, but one of those things happened where it was just like, I need them to do damage.
They're working hard to make
Please.
enough equipment
And fucking
for all
thank
of the
you.
hunters.
I don't know what
merchant,
type of
but
damage
I have
Sylvan's
plenty that
does
you may
though. So
need.
if it's not nature damage, then it's going to be the fact that we just got it. Or something. It's just space D&D. Some lurking while you delve into the mines of Moria. Have fun, Striker. Thank you so much for coming through. As always, it's good to see you. Striker, I've been making a lot of tea lately, just so you know. Just so you know. What was I gonna sell? Oh, I was gonna sell the arrows. That'll give us 3 gold. 3 freaking gold. Because I have 0 desire to use arrows in this game. 0, zilch, nada, none. I'm only keeping this bow because I kind of was thinking about trying it on Liliana when she could get can. So she can literally only use pinning shot. That's it. The whole damn reason. Only reason I'm keeping it. Experiencing fandom. I just need all the names to stop being so damn similar, and I need my brain to function, honestly. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. Shit's gonna be stuck in my head now. Thanks. Thanks. I think... Huh. I must have just picked some of these up. Or... Oh, was it from what I was doing last night? I played a little bit of the Darkspawn DLC last night, guys. Just FYI. I didn't forget about you guys. I just felt like playing, and that one doesn't have anything to do with like the story. So I kind of played a little bit without you guys. But then I felt guilty about it, and then I was like, well, I should go to bed anyway. So then I went to bed. But yeah. What? You couldn't do the Darkspawn DLC? Dude, I got to the point where I was having to fight Sir Perth, and we had just gone through that whole like trying to keep Sir Perth alive in that one fight, and I was like, this hurts. I don't like this. This is some bullshit. Not a fan. Not a fan. Oh, ads are starting here in a second, guys. In about 5 seconds. I appreciate your patience through them. As we've just started kind of getting into the game today, I'm probably going to play through, but we're not going to be doing too terribly much, so you shouldn't miss anything. Maybe just a little conversation. Are immune to stun, knockdown. They're all about that melee. I also noticed, so sometimes though, we can paralyze them. Paralysis does work on them every once in a while, but they resist it quite often. But you'll stay awake. I wish tea would wake me up that way. I drink tea because it's like soothing. Morgan Solus would look like. Hi, Des. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Enjoy all of that time. Enjoy, enjoy. Okay, I'm not going to sell anything yet. I'm nervous. DLC stream.
There is one thing I do not understand,
It's
Alistair.
fine.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Kalen perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
Playing without us, eh? Really important story. To be fair, it was like... It's the DLC where you're literally playing as a Darkspawn. So we're being the baddies. And it's like the whole premise is if the warden wasn't alive. Paralysis is not stunned. True. True. Ooh, do we have any flasks?
Something
Did I
you
buy
need?
flasks? Was I
I'm sure
smart?
I'll-
Does anybody
I'm
remember
sure
if I
you'll be
was
pleased with the goods my boy and I
smart
collect.
or not? I can't remember. I think I might have... Oh, did I use them all? I might have made all of the potions that I could have. So I'm glad we came back here first, because... if I can buy some flasks, we can make these potions on the fly, which would be ideal. So... we had a few, but not enough. Not enough, in my opinion. Just saying. Ooh, we have a little bit of money that we could buy a few distillation agents now. Let's go ahead and do 160. That gets us 9 distillation agents. Sorry, I couldn't word. It was driving me nuts. Don't like it when I can't word. Never played the DLC that has you on the Darkspawn side? I literally couldn't remember it. I did some of it and I was just like, I don't remember this shit. Like, I know I'm like, you can't ask me questions about the DLC anymore because I've only played through them once and it was so long ago that I remember literally nothing about them.
Yes.
But like, usually when I have played through something before, even if it's been a long time and even if I don't remember the story, I'll remember like the environment in the areas. You know what I mean? When I was like testing it out, and I only played a little bit, mind you. I did not play very much without you guys. I was like, the fuck is this? I don't remember shit about this. I don't even, like, I know the city, but from the main game. For your internets to die. Oh, Des, welcome back. Adventurer leader. We've got some death root, some elf root. We've got all the sorts of roots. Ooh, so my little venture into Dragon Age Inquisition last night, I just pulled it up because I was like, wanted to download it for us at some point, because I'm imagining we'll probably get to DAI when we get back, which would be ideal anyway because of mods and stuff. I don't have any of the mods I used to have for it though, so I'll have to redo it. But man, It's like same concept as this game. The trip down memory lane was just like instant to the heart. I was kind of thinking, King of Dent, I was trying to figure out when the fuck we should do these DLCs, and I meant to look it up last night and like get a good idea because I can't remember where to fucking place them, and I didn't do it, so a huge what if,
troubles
yeah.
out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Ooh, Darkspawn. You don't say.
Right, Darkspawn.
You don't
We killed a
say.
whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
Oh. Oh. What's the message about? I think this is that one quest where I'm supposed to stop these guys.
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
I'm here to stop you. That was my job. I was supposed to stop these guys. No, the pain, Hayden. Yeah, Claudia Black is Morgan. Tickle your happy brain chems? Yes. Tend to do them both before going to Denerim. Get away with doing Soldier's Peak earlier. They scale to level. I feel like that one's really hard to believe, though, because I feel like I remember getting my ass absolutely fucking whooped. I think in was it Soldier's Peak that I got my ass kicked? I want to say it was. Or maybe it was... I think it was... I'm here to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait, you're serious?
Why not let us deliver your message?
I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Oh. See, this is why getting master coercion is just so nice. I could have killed them all and gotten their loot. I fucked up. I needed the money. This is what getting, like, being nice gets me. Less loot. Ah! They don't have much, to be fair, but they would have had a little bit. A little bit. And a little bit goes a long way for lyrium dust. Gaston. Hi, Gaston. How you doing?
Well,
Carol.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders
Why is
not
it
to
that
let
so
anyone
many of
pass.
them are like Alistair wannabe lookalikes? You started Duradron now? Good luck. I didn't hear her until I literally had already clicked core. I am a Grey Warden, and I seek the assistance of the mages.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
Have these documents here? Do we have documents? If you're... Stop it, you're addicted to... I haven't even gotten the dust to be addicted yet. Yeah, I mean, wait, what? Alistair is a good being. Some blood magic in his face to prove it. I don't think that would... I think that would prove something very different, Zach. You know what I mean?
Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think
Can
of
I just
that?
push him off? Tons of people are saying they go there after Lothering. Wait. Go where? Name all the Darkspawn types. You think it's VA? Did some not nice shit though. I know Cullen's VA is not a good person. I didn't know Alistair's was a bad. Don't say that. Kick him in the nuts? I'd love to. Aren't queens female?
Don't question royalty. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you.
Can I shove him?
Now, on your way, right now. Go.
Can I shove him into the pond? Your superior won't like that you're giving me trouble.
Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point.
Yep. I make those. We should try our best to avoid that, shouldn't we?
He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now?
Yes, please do.
Come along, I suppose.
I suppose. Shale 1 should be fine. Should I have done Shale before we went into the Circle of Magi? Oh well. Fuck it! It's fine! So fine!
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times.
Uh-oh.
Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
This should be
now
good.
we wait and pray.
Gregor, good to see you again. And I thought you were out of my life forever.
Well, look who's back.
Will be nice.
A proper Grey Warden now, are we? Glad you're not dead.
That makes 2 of us. What's happening? Why are the great doors barred?
I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control.
You also did Shale's right out of Lothering?
Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. We were too complacent. First Jowan, now this. Don't think I've forgotten your role in Jowan's escape.
Jowan's escape seems small compared to the situation here. I was just doing as I was told.
I suppose I cannot fault you for that, though Irving could have done more to prevent what happened. It set a dangerous precedent. I should have been more vigilant and urged Irving to be more wary. I can only hope that someday Jowan gets what he deserves.
Oh, he got what
Right
he
now, I
deserved.
have
Please let
other
me.
pressing
Can I say that I
concerns.
killed him? Oh, come on. Let me say that I killed him. He did get what he deserved. He did. What has become of the first enchanter?
We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee.
Rit, thank you for the lurk. You have mac and cheese? Nice. I got I figured out something interesting yesterday, guys. So I haven't really been a fan of Kraft mac and cheese in a very long time. And like one of my biggest things was like I figured they used like all the really bad dyes and stuff. Come to find out, Kraft mac and cheese actually uses turmeric to color their mac and cheese. And like 2 other things, but they're not dyes. And I was actually really surprised. I was like, huh, interesting. Now I don't feel so bad eating it. I was just craving mac and cheese and that's all that was in the house. What can I do to help?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
Rathor! Hi, Rathor! Mari, this game is amazing. We're going to be playing through all 3 of the Dragon Age games. So, like, and in anticipation for Dreadwolf. I'm so excited. And we're taking our time. We're, like, reading everything. We're picking up as many things as we can. Trying to go through every quest, all of the things. What good will that do?
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there
And thank you
must
for the
be
follow
dealt
as
with no
well.
matter
Welcome
what.
into the Dragon
This
Clan.
situation is dire. There is no alternative.
We
Everything
could
in the
fight
tower must
them,
be destroyed
you little
so it can be made
wimps.
safe again.
Oh no, my headset's dying. Processed cheese, though, is it even real cheese at that point? I mean, artists, when it comes to like a lot of the like mac and cheese that comes in boxes, though, it's really hard to find ones. Like, find ones that do not have dye in them, I've discovered. A lot of them use yellow, number 7 or 5. Powdered craft for a long time. Always preferred liquid cheese sauce. Aren't really that bad. You can also, like, you can dress up the powdered ones as well. Like, I get that there's a lot of hate on them, because, like, I, too, prefer, like, I'd prefer even just the cheese, like, the squeeze cheese versions of mac and cheese. But, like, the powdered ones, add some butter, add some milk, and it goes a long way to make it better. You hear everything? Disorders of the skin, upper respiratory tract, joints, digestive system. Include arthritis, digestive. I've heard turmeric's absolutely, like, amazing. My mom used to take turmeric pills. Your morals are a bit chaos. Take the world. May chaos take the world. There we go. I buy for granted. Yeah, artist. I used to buy all organic and all that type of stuff, but man, it's just too expensive now. I feel like we get like what we need to last us a couple weeks, and it feels like it's a $300 trip every single time, and it doesn't last us that long. So good night, nerd. Get some good rest. You like putting corn in mac and cheese? I've only had corn in mac and cheese, I think, once in my life. It was interesting. It was definitely interesting. The mages are not defenseless. Some must still live.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
Oh, Gregor, you're showing your caring side. I'll look for survivors.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
I have confidence in my abilities and my teammates.
Ah, that arrogance hangs about you like some fell cloud, doesn't it?
You
If
haven't
succeed,
seen what I
would
have
owe you
seen.
Much, enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
Ground beef or tuna and mac and cheese. I like putting ground beef, or I still will do hot dogs if I'm like wanting that like childhood kick. I don't like tuna, so I can't agree with you guys on that one, but that's just because I don't eat seafood at all, so there's that. Did I flirt with Cullen earlier? I 100% did. We made that boy run. He was so flustered. Tuna is yuckies. The smell of it is like, I can't. We have an agreement then.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no
You
one
eat that like on
until
sushi?
I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
One thing I am so very curious about is like, they're all holed up out here. And whatnot, but it is literally their job to stop abominations. It's literally their job to protect the circle from abominations. And the fact that they all fell back here and they couldn't defend the circle that they were sworn to protect,
I don't know how much longer we'll last.
drives me nuts. Do you need help?
We need the abominations and demons.
I mean, I'm
out
gonna
of this
work on
place, if
that.
that's what you mean.
Hi, Mal.
If
Mal,
have
how you
anything
doing?
to trade, that would be helpful too.
Sweet. Let's trade. What you got? Lyrium dust! Praise! Praise be! I am buying so much lyrium dust. So much. You know what? Actually, real quick, before I do that though. Oh, it takes distillation agents as well. So does the primary health poultice too. Whew, that shit's gonna get expensive so gosh dang fast. But at least we can make a boatload of the lesser ones
I don't
too.
know how much longer we'll last.
Diced tomatoes in yours? That's an interesting one. I eat cheese so I can stay away from tomato sauces though, so you don't care how it comes. Good protein. I wish I liked
I
it.
certainly hope so. Are you here to
Um,
trade then?
but I don't. You had right? It's literally like, why am I coming in to do your job? If you would have just done your job to begin with, we wouldn't be in this situation, but here we are, and I'm having to do your work for you. I'm not a fan of doing work for other people, my guy, when it is literally in your job description. All right, I'm buying as much of the lyrium dust as I can. I'm half tempted to sell some of these, but let's see. We have only 10 main health poultices, and I feel like those are gonna be really fucking helpful. So I'm gonna have to be kind of careful. I think let's create 5 more of these. Let us do... eight, and then I'll go back and add a few more to this. No, let's do 9. And then lesser lyrium. Because even if it's lesser, that will be enough to let me do healing potions, which is really vital. And we have so much elf fruit. I'm gonna go ahead and bump us back up to 50 for those. Half tempted to just do 50 for lesser lyriums. Because this is the only, you know what? This is the only time that, like, I can't turn back like they said. So,
Yes. Would you like to try?
I'm kind of tempted to go ahead and sell some of this stuff if I can. Let's see. I don't know the differences between them. So let's go ahead and look at Alistair real quick. Alistair's carrying... This shield is actually better, but his strength is not high enough yet to be able to carry it. 1575. Blood plate is definitely better. I think I could go ahead and sell this one, because this one's only 2 points away. Takes 28 strength. .30 strength, 7.65. I think technically the elven armor he has is going to be a little bit better overall just because of the bonuses. That one will save the Verathorn, but the chainmail I can go ahead and sell because nobody else uses medium at the moment, I don't think. I'm going to keep... I wish I could equip them, like, from that menu. That would be kind of nice. She doesn't have gloves on, so there we go. Cool. Gonna go ahead and put this staff back on, just in case this, we can't use that type.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
Go to Warden's Keep yourself. Only the Circle Tower has it. But you're on easy.
Yes.
Sometimes I wish I was playing on easy, but I do kind of like the challenge of playing on hard again. I do like the challenge. It's kind of refreshing. These are the types of games that I like playing on harder difficulties and whatnot, so... Did I decide between those two? I think I did. Technically. Eventually he'll be able to use some of these, but I don't know if it's worth hanging on to now. 1080... Just clear some inventory space as well. 550. Protect the world from the mages, and while protecting those mages is generally in line with that job. But that's not the right route. But like... I think it's crazy. Their job is to watch over the mages, though. Like, that is their thing. They're watching over the mages and trying to look out for this type of scenario exactly. And the fact that they, like, it got to the point where they got overrun. Like, there was obviously something you missed somewhere. Somebody was not doing their job. See the meme I posted? Because Rivendell... Where is it, Gaston? Rip money? I got a little money back. But only a little, and by that I mean I'm gonna probably spend it all on more lyrium dust, if I'm being honest with you. Did we need corruptor agents? What was the other one that we needed? We needed... Oh, no, concentrator agents was the other one. But I've already used all of the distillation, so... Could also buy these 2 lyriums, but 60 gold a piece is pretty... You know what? I could make quite a few lessers for that. Let's just do some lyrium dust. Like I said, this is like our last opportunity to buy some of this stuff, so I want to try to go in as prepared as we can. Being able to make either one of these on the fly is going to be really nice, so I do believe that's pretty solid. Just less so, fair. For giggles? Oh my gosh, spiritual. You just like to vibe on normal or easy? Fair. You've also played it a lot more than me recently, though, as well. Let's see what we should do for more again. I still kind of like the idea of having Chain Night Lightning for her. I think what I'll do is I'm going to focus up her... I'm going to focus up her abilities on Primal first and fill out the Mage as well. And then anything I have left over, I might put into Entropy. I don't know if I'm going to have anything left over, though. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Chain Lightning... Maxed out this, maxed out this. Bye, Zach. We'll catch you later. Send memes in Discord. Okay. I'll take a look here in a minute. Any member of the circle, and they are ready to destroy the entire circle if the first enchanter is dead, regardless of your success, tells me they are much more of a police force than protectors. Fair. DLC and advancing the main story. Dang. Nice. Good job. More damage or control? More damage, I think. Definitely more damage. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on her primal. And then I'm going to grab all of her mage abilities as well. Because I like that good old bonus. I might actually grab Arcane Shield before I grab Chain Lightning. Just because we are playing with quite a bit of friendly fire already. So those are definitely more situational abilities. And having her be able to have a shield would be nice. You're gonna die? Okay, now you got me curious. I need it. I don't even know what it smells like, but I can imagine it. It'll be great. When you were a healer mage, you made Morrigan as a debuffer. You grabbed most of the control stuff. So far, with how I've been having them built, it does feel like I've definitely focused more for myself, grabbing, like, being able to petrify, being able to do glyph of paralysis and that type of stuff. Like, I definitely feel like I'm leaning more towards the control side of things because I'm also like doing the heals and stuff. So it just makes sense for me to be like, stop attacking somebody. Fuck off. And then with Morrigan, it feels more natural for her to be like focused more on the damage. Meowrian, hello! My goodness, with the raid. With the raid ski, thank you so very much for bringing your community over. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. My name is Arai. Pleasure to meet you guys. Hello, Snoopy, Rose, Ro, hi. Telenius, it's good to see you again. How was your stream today? I hope it was absolutely phenomenal. Were you doing some Souls games today? Or were you onto something new? I haven't been able to pop over for a minute. But welcome in, guys. It's good to meet you. We are playing one of my all-time favorite RPGs, which is Dragon Age Origins. We're going to be playing through all of the trilogy. So if you like RPGs and you like lore, this is the spot for you. We're going to be going through and reading as much as we can in the game so we can know all of the lore in preparation for Dragon Age Dreadwolf. Subnautica? Is it your first time? It's your first playthrough? Yes! Okay, so have you been playing it for a little bit now, or was this your first stream of it? So I have an idea of how much you've played. Because, like, Subnautica might just be one of my all-time favorite games ever. We've actually played a lot of Subnautica on this channel. Let's see. What did we get up to? What did we get up to in Subnautica? I'm up to 178.6 hours in Subnautica. I've done a 100% hardcore run where I had to scan everything, grab all the certain things, and it was insane. It was insane, but we did it. We did it, and we didn't die, and we didn't lose the save. DA is so lit, isn't it, Snoopy? I literally live for DA. I straight up, like, I loved Mass Effect when I played through it, but Dragon Age still holds my heart. I just love the series so very much. Like, heck, my mouse pad is quite literally the Nugs from Dragon Age, and I have Solus statue sitting right in front of me. Like, I love it. Yeah, Subnautica, dude, that's amazing. No, Mel! They did confirm it, so... Rose, we will be getting more info on Dragon Age Dreadwolf in the summer of this year. So we'll be getting it really soon, and I'm really excited about it. We've gotten like little tidbits. Barely built the ship platform that you got off the Aurora. Sweet. So you are like early. You're so early. You still got so much. To be ready for Dad? Yeah. We got to be ready for Daddy. I can even show you guys. I still have this set up here. Look at this. If it'll turn on in time. We'll see. My cameras are sometimes a little cantankerous. No, it won't turn on today. Okay, just kidding. I can't show you the Nug mouse pad, but you know, just imagine it. If you want to see it, it's in the BioWare store. It's really cute. I can show you the Solus statue though. Got my egghead. He just sits in front. To be fair though, Gaston, I might have unplugged it. I think I unplugged it because we don't have Lego streams to do anymore right now. We just finished building the Rivendell set from Lego yesterday, which was also a lot of fun. And why is it Bianca? Depends on which Dragon Age we're talking about. I don't know why Stream Elements is so broken today. I'm glad you're loving it. It is truly, I will say, Subnautica, like, I chase after the feeling that Subnautica gave me. Anytime a game makes me feel curious like Subnautica did, anytime a game makes me feel satisfied or rewarded for exploring or being curious, just in any regard like that, I get so sucked up into it, and Subnautica was what started that, like, need of that feeling. Oh, okay, Isaac. Yeah, so that's definitely way early. The other day, are you? You're very far behind. The only reason I finished it as fast as I did was because I was streaming it. And yesterday I was like, oh, we're gonna just like split this into 2 streams. And then we were like partway through and we were like, I think we can finish this today. And then we got to the roofing tiles for the Rivendell set. And the roofing tiles alone like slowed us down like 2 hours. It was crazy. Is it Kiersey? Solus to you? I thought he was so ew, but everyone loves him. I'm trying so hard to not be a Solus hater. So I will say, Kiersey, his romance, I think, is what makes a lot of us attached to Solus. Because, like, if you do play with, like, romancing anybody else, I can definitely understand. But there is, like, I found his romance to be very well written and made me cry. Actually made me cry. Nintendo Breath of the Wild. I tried playing Breath of the Wild and I was not a fan. I know that's going to kill a lot of y'all's hearts, but I was not a fan of Breath of the Wild. To be fair, I also get really irritated if weapons break too quickly. And Breath of the Wild, you would hit something and your weapon would break in like 3 hits. And I'd be like, nope. Nope. Is great as a lesbian, just trust me. Right? So Tyke even liked Solus's romance. And like Tyke first did make fun of me. Like, why would you live for Solus? No. And then Tyke did the romance and was like, oh, well, fuck. Best companion? You sure haven't romanced him? And it was just okay. Did you just say you like Anders better? Are you trying to start some controversy? Controversial hot takes here. You actually don't understand the appeal of Anders, right? Breath of the Wild is not the Zelda that you know and love. Yeah, see, I didn't really get to grow up with Zelda. And everybody was like, oh, you'll love Breath of the Wild. It's fine. You'll love it. And I tried it. One of my friends let me borrow or like try it for like a day. And I couldn't. None of it stuck with me. None of it resonated. None of it like made me be like, ah, I want to do more of this. It was more like, I'm glad you enjoy it. You know what I mean? For that mechanic, and they brought it back in the sequel, yeah. I did hear really great things about Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm glad everybody enjoyed it, but I just couldn't. I think I've come to know myself as a gamer well enough to know there's certain games I'm just not gonna like, and I think as much as it breaks my heart because I know the Zelda franchise is so well loved, I just don't think Zelda's for me. Kind of how I'm on the same fence of like The Witcher. I've tried playing the game so much. And I'm going to give Witcher 3 one more go at some point, I think. Because everybody says to get through the starting area. But we'll see. We'll see. It was way more interesting. With a no durability thing. That's honestly probably the only way I would ever be able to play them. Twilight Princess is still great. I think I tried playing Link to the Past earlier on in my streaming career. You played the game Delulu because he was pretty. I've made some questionable choices like that too. Like I romanced Fenris in DA2 because I thought he was pretty. He was a raging alcoholic. No interested in that. But he was a really pretty elf with freaking awesome glowy tattoos. He toxic as fuck. But that is who I romanced in DA2 when I was a young... Red flag didn't mean shit to me back then, guys. Nowadays, I'm like, oh! But his romance is great. I can understand why some people don't like Solus. I really do get it. But I love him. I love Blackpink. Spyro, on the other hand, Spyro, bless that entire series. The franchise Spyro needs to be revived. I love it so very much. You didn't. Thank you. It's all 3 wasn't for you. You just don't like Geralt. That's also fair. I did like 35 hours in Witcher 1. Hated every second of it. Witcher 2, I think I tried 12 hours. Couldn't get into it. Witcher 3, we did, I think, 3 streams of it. And I was just like, guys, I'm not feeling it. Tricky to navigate and find favorites. I know, guys, look. He is a walking red flag. You know, like, when you see somebody and you like, have a thought where you're like, oh. He is that. He is that person that literally is walking. And if he was an object, it would be a red flag waving in the air very wildly. Did not stop me when I was like, I don't know, 20, 19 playing the game. What happened with Starfield? Goat, I was so excited for Starfield. All right. I was so excited. You guys saw, I made a like hype video for it. I was like the countdown. We're going to get into Starfield. And when the game couldn't keep my attention at all, and I was struggling to understand why I was walking on a planet that had literally nothing in its environment. Nothing in its environment to keep me going. It wasn't even a shock to me that Baldur's Gate pulled me back so fast. Not even a shock. You did love Tears of the Kingdom. Well, that's good, at least, J-Money. I'm glad that the second one did it for you. After trying to play the first game is also rough. I dove straight to Astarion. I even broke Shadowheart's heart. Who didn't end up super liking you. He's ended up siding with you. Oh, right? Honestly, everybody loves Varric. Everybody. Belongs in the trash can. To be fair, I tried Witcher 1 when I was a teenager. To be fair. Like, it was... I think I was 18 when I tried Witcher 1. So it at least wasn't, like, as aged now. Like, as it is now. It was a little less aged back then, where it was like, I was okay trying to play some janky-ass games. And then you uninstalled it? Yes. What happened to Valhalla? Vagueness out here trying to... Played it for 3 hours. Never touched it again. It was so boring. The Witcher? Ban motion for that. You enjoyed Starfield, but to be fair, I spent like 80% of my time building ships and bases. See, so Snoopy, that's actually one of the things I will say. The building of ships was fascinating. I loved it. I thought that was great. However, everything that I love about a Bethesda game, they did not do in Starfield. Like, I have put 1,000 hours plus in Skyrim. I love Skyrim. I even went back and remodded it this past summer and played through it again. Not all of it, because you don't ever actually finish Skyrim. You just play it until you're satisfied, and then you move on with your life again until you're like, I need to play Skyrim again, and then you play Skyrim, and then you do the same thing. Repeat every few years or so, and or once a year, depending on however much you want to do it. Starfield didn't have any of the things that made me love Bethesda, man. Their environments were lacking, and it was just loading screen after loading screen after loading screen after loading screen, and I was like, I can't, man. I've been broken of my immersion within the first few hours of the game. Varric is an absolutely amazing character, and Sigurd, I still want to strangle. Gaston with the 24 months! Gaston! Thank you so much, Gaston. What the heck? That's a whole 2 years. Been a bard, running a spy network, and being a novel writer. Wouldn't that be fun? VODs on YouTube and vibrating excitedly. Oh, for Starfield. You were excited for it played? Yeah. It was so boring. So boring. And I was so sad. Like, actually disappointed. I wish I could show you guys. Like, I don't know if I still have the video. I worked, like... I made this video within like a couple hours before the like launch day of Starfield, right? I had a countdown timer on my stream for the release of Starfield. And we were kind of like half-ass playing Baldur's Gate 3. And I was like, I played a little bit and I was like, this is not what we were promised. I'm trying to see if I can't find that video because it was a really good video. It got me hype. I was hyped by my own video. I was like, yeah, let's do this. Let's get into this. So like, just let that be the like marker for you guys of how fucking disappointed I was that I only played it for like, I don't know, chat. Was it like 3 streams? You're slow. No, it's okay. You want to play a Femme Shampoo Romances Garrus? Hard to start over with after 2 and 3. I still need to do my Garrus romance. Corkinus with a tier 3, 40 months. Yo! Corky with a tier 3. Corky, are you going to choose? Did you choose Dragon Colors? I can't remember if you've chosen Dragon Colors or if this is the first one. I don't remember. Sorry, Gaston. I always like, I never know how many people are going to enjoy that song. So I'm like, I'll play it for myself later. Green, hi Green. When the fact that I thought No Man's Sky was better than Starfield, because No Man's Sky, like the fact that I could fly my plane to a planet, I don't know why Starfield, the space exploration game, thought it was a good idea to not let us fly our spaceships to places was a good idea, but it was the wrong move. Because Starfield probably would have been a lot of fun if they had implemented something like that. It breaks my heart. It really does. And I know plenty of people did enjoy it. I know they did. Like, my partner enjoyed Starfield. Bo enjoyed Starfield. Moon played the shit out of Starfield. Like, there's definitely people who still enjoyed it, but I think as someone who played Bethesda so much and loved what they had to offer, it was, like, so heartbreaking that, like, I just don't want to go back to it. Like, I just have zero desire to go back to it. And you know, I kind of joked at the time. I was like, I'll go back when modders fix the game. But like, somebody made a really good point that in order for modders to add to a game, the modders have to enjoy the game. And all of the modders that usually do Bethesda games were like, I'll just keep modding Skyrim, guys. Like, that says a lot. To cooperate? How are you? Aren't you getting close, Core? You're doing quite a bit in DAI, I know. Kind of the opposite. You thought Starfield was going to be a flop. Zero faith in Bethesda. It was better. See, Snoopy, I almost wish I had done that because then maybe I wouldn't have been so disappointed. Do you guys want to see the video I made for the excitement of Starfield? I just found it. So if you guys want to see it, I can play it. Okay, I thought so, Corky. I was like, I could have sworn I typed your name in, but I couldn't remember. Giving you a hard time. So your expectation for men forever? A lot of flexibility, huh? Raffin! Hi, Raffin. How are you? Didn't work the same as later games. Damn. Of Starfield, it's just not for you, and that's fine. Totally, Mal. Like I said, for those of you that have enjoyed Starfield, I am happy for you guys. I'm so very happy. It just was not what I was expecting from Bethesda. Hi, Cality. Chicken Alfredo, you want? Maybe? Also, yo, thank you so very much for the sub. What? Welcome into the Inner Sanctum. It's good to have you. I hope you enjoy all of our dragon emotes and ad-free viewing, all that good shit. You guys know what comes with subbing. You guys know. And thank you for the follow as well. Gives you chills? Okay, let me see if I can, hopefully it'll still play the sound. Y'all let me know if you guys can hear this sound real quick before I switch screens. It's really quiet at the start. Can y'all hear that at all? You hear? Is it good? You definitely, like, why? Yeah. I am doing good, Rafa. Doing really good. Definitely do wish they opted for smaller scale with more quality, which is what I was afraid of. I'm really curious if they achieved what they originally set out to do, to be honest. Other account? To that account and Twitch hasn't responded to your ticket? Well, welcome back. Welcome heckin' back. Quiet, but ye. I know you guys can't see it. I was just wanting to make sure y'all could hear it first because, like, I don't have much options for boosting the sound, so. BG3 releasing earlier. Worried about competition? Such a high fucking game standard. It did. I know! BG3 literally spoiled me for so many games in the future, honestly. Like, I have to have games that hit me like that. Okay, are you guys ready? I'll show you guys this video that I made for Starfield, because I think it's a good indication of, like, how excited I was. Green. This is fine. Boop. Back on the right screen. So, like, when I say that I was excited for Starfield, I don't make videos very often anymore. Like, I was so pumped. So pumped for that game. I got goosebumps from my own video. Like, that video made me excited to play Starfield. And when it didn't hit the way that I thought, I got so sad. And, like, I feel almost guilty about it, like, in a way where I'm like, maybe I should give it another chance, but, like, yeah. So, that's what I've done in the past, you know? I also made that in, like, man, I think I decided to make that, like, I think I had 5 hours before stream started. And man, that was so like, get it done, get it done, get it done, get it done. Underwhelming shit ever. The new info, Twitch wouldn't know. Yeah, Twitch wouldn't know. In just a second, right? I got Bethesda, but see, I didn't. I really didn't, because I've been Bethesda'd, and that's why I was excited. I was excited for it, and then it didn't happen, and then so I got sad. Very sad. Loading screen by PG3 wins. Your time you play the game just so you could get money to buy ship parts and to build more ships, and I think the shipbuilding was really cool. Don't get me wrong, like, I do really think that the shipbuilding was the highlight of the game. But, like, to not be able to fly the ship that I built made me so fucking sad. So sad. So again, I'm glad that those of you that enjoyed Starfield did. But I don't think I'll go back. Great ideas, like the ship battles, how you can disable. Yes, I definitely think there's that. But then that you can't even take the ships from the enemies most of the time. Like, that was hard. Ships, bases, and colonies. I heard Kerbal Space Program 2 wasn't as good as the first one. That was an odd pause. I was trying to decide if I was going to go back into the game, but then I saw that ads were going to start, and then I figured now would actually be a good time for a stretch break. I streamed 8 hours yesterday with only 1 break, so today I'm going to be a little bit better about 2-hour breaks. So I'm going to take a break real quick, guys. Do y'all guys want words on stream for this break or no? Because I can bring up words on stream if you guys would like it this time. I haven't done it in a few days, so I bet some of you are wanting it again. Sure. I swear that I'll never be a saint, nowhere I chance. Is my place, I'll stay. I think about the powers and play, the powers and play. And the kids in the dark, they're doomed from the start. The child in the basement, face to the pavement. Oh, the statement, love is a basis. He cannot be, she cannot be, they cannot be changed. But keep on praying. Goodbye. Okay, so I will be right back, guys. I'm just gonna take a quick, like, refresher break. Enjoy words on stream. Make sure you get a good stretch break. If you are new here, don't forget, if you've been enjoying the content so far today, to drop a follow. And you can also use this time to follow my social medias as well. Join our Discord for whenever we do community game nights and all of that kind of stuff as well. Elite Dangerous being best space game. I've had a few people try to get me into Elite. I've tried. Minecraft fix where you zone up and get lost in the building. I mean, that is totally understandable. 100%. So I'm going to go ahead and let ads play during this break, guys. It is 3 minutes, but it is a free way to support the channel. And I try not to do anything important while ads are going on anyway. So you won't miss too much. But I will be right back. You love that video? Thank you, Caladir. Good night, Winter. Get some good sleep. Ooh, somebody made chicken Alfredo. Had you not eaten yet? Mm-hmm. Did you make this, or can you tell him I said thank you? I'm just gonna eat a little bit of this food real quick, guys. Yes, Tyke? Yeah, go for it. Do y'all want one more? Y'all are getting one more because I want to eat a little bit more. Okie daisy. Are you guys all ready? Thanks for sitting through ads and chilling and everything, guys. Sorry, it was a little bit of a longer break than usual, but I really wanted to eat some food. I got handed a plate of chicken Alfredo, and I was like, well, it would go cold if I don't eat it now. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not ready, but go ahead. Hi, Din. How you doing tonight? Right, Scotty? That's what I was saying. I was like, it was a full plate of chicken Alfredo. I was like, it would be rude if I did not just eat the food. So I did it. Still waking up? Well, it's a good place to wake up to. Chicken and rice Alfredo, no noodles. I've done, that once or twice in the past. It's not very often. I like my nudes. Nudes are just good. They're food for the soul. Though I do understand needing to swap out with rice every now and then. Let us see. So I think I was pretty solid with everything that I had gotten. I'm just gonna save again. There we go. Now we're ready. Shit, I haven't leveled up more again. Okay. I'm gonna start working her towards getting Arcane Mastery. I also think having her be a little bit more beefier, because since she's been a tank lately, I feel like it's worth it.
I will not subject even an animal to such a terrible fate.
Declare it pizza time! Saving is very sexy, especially in Dragon Age. Alright, are y'all ready? There's no turning back once we head through this door. This door is our no turn back zone. Also, I'm not surprised, Moon, that you popped out for words. It's like a moon summoning. Is Moon here? Don't know. Let's find out. Puts words on stream up. It's kind of sad to like go through the circle when you do have the origin for it.
I could do that for you.
And see like so many dead. Do we have any codexes that I've missed? I'm curious. We have one for culture and history. Legend of the Juggernauts. The arm of the Imperium is long. Once it reached even this forest in a time when the barbarian tribes of the Clane still ruled the land. The Tevinter Magisters fought to take it from them inch by inch, if need be using terrible magic. The Magister Harrock brought an army to this forest, led by Alaric, his friend and general. For Alaric, Harrock fashioned a suit of the finest armor, infused it with lyrium and his own blood magic, and named it Juggernaut, after the unstoppable giant golems guarding the gates of Minrathos. Thus armed, did Alaric win many victories against the Clane. When defeat came, it came from within. Alaric's own lieutenants rose up against him, jealous of the favor he had carried with the Magisters and eager to take the Juggernaut armor from him. Alaric was slain, and as each successor gained the armor, the lieutenants turned against him instead. The Tevinter outpost fell to vicious infighting. In a fury, Magister Harrock voyaged to the outpost and slew the last 3 lieutenants. The Clane, however, were already approaching the outpost in force. The barbarian chieftain of the Clane desired the fabled armor for himself, and even with all his power, Harrock could not hope to stand against them all. Instead, Harrock used the last of his own life force to cast a spell of blood magic that bound demons to the bodies of the 3 dead lieutenants, as well as Harrock's own lifeless corpse. These bound revenants hid the pieces of the Juggernaut armor, and although the barbarians sacked the outpost, the chieftain never found neither the armor nor the revenants. The Juggernaut's armor's legend lives on, and more than one brave soul has ventured into the depths of the Brazilian forest in search, never to return. From Fervelden, Folklore and History by Sister Patrine, Chantry Scholar. Okami? Okay, Okami would also be the other summoning of the moon.
I shall do it.
Servers. Android sucks. RuneScape? RuneScape is boring? No, that didn't work either. Right, the biggest one. What kind of tea are you brewing, Venom? What would be another one? What else could we say? Ooh, Watchguard of the Reaching. Dungeon Defenders is mid. Nothing? Wow. Watchguard of the Reaching. No, 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 and stop asking. I'm not getting in trouble because of you again. I don't care what's in the basement, and neither do the Senior Magi. Everything is about Uldred and the upper floors. I don't know what you're digging up, but those tomes are way older than our lesson texts. An apprentice shouldn't touch them. Ritual note, the threads burned before a giant spear raised. He stands alone, so whispers are known false. Nolan, scribbled in a corner. Don't need him. Owain knew reaching. Cherry flavored sweet tea. Interesting. Alright then. Whoa, that was a quest? I don't remember this quest. What? Wait. Find all of his notes to reveal a possible secret in the tower. This is why we're replaying. Fuck. So many things.
It is begun.
You found a few pages from a diary. This will just probably update the same thing. Yeah. I'm telling you guys, it's a test like the summoning. Why else would lessons be cancelled? And that outburst in the library with Uldred? An older tomb fell to a page on the reaching. I copied what I could before they pushed us out. Ritual note, a sword lowered to strike through and ground. You can't tell me I wasn't supposed to see that. It's too convenient. I'm looking for more, and you'd be smart to help. Gant. I don't know. Something tells me smart would not be the word that I would use there. I think that's just what we call good old peer pressure. And his keyboard, like, I can't give in. I can't. Ooh. Did I just... Oh, there it goes. Woo. Oh, was I was paused. I got worried. I was like, I can't move. I'm frozen, guys.
As you say.
The spot. We have the spot. Maker's win, Darcy. I said I'd wait, but it's not just a disagreement. Uldred set abominations loose. One was in my mentor's robe. If you make it here, something in the spot may help you out. No point in hiding it from the senior mages now, and don't worry about Denry's usual fee for moving his bed. He's dead. Apprentice Mand. How old are these notes? Like, goddamn. I'm just gonna go back a little bit and make sure. Moon summonings might not always be safe. Legend has it that Moon killed Chewie. What? How? Hi, Scythe. Welcome in. How are ya? How is Mossheart? Marsheart is wonderful. Had enough tea today? I actually have. I've had a good amount of tea. Oh, it's when we see when. I forgot that I kind of wrote her off because I was gonna do healer this time around, so I kind of forgot she existed. Body tackle.
You've returned to the tower? Why did the Templars let you through? Are you here to warn us?
It was very effective. This was my home. I want to see what happened to it.
I see you still care about the Circle and our tower. Unfortunately, the Circle is in grave danger.
From the Templars, they intend to annul the Circle. Gregor gave me a brief summary. Can I tell her that they were going to annul the Circle after I said the brief summary? Gregor gave me a brief summary.
The Templars have barred the doors. They will only open them if they intend to attack us. Is that what is happening?
Don't worry. The rite of annulment has not arrived.
They sent for it then. I feared they might have. What else could they do? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the rite, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
Did Irving survive as well?
If anyone could survive this, it would be the first enchanter Irving. It was he who told me to look after the children. It's a long story. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle.
Very well. I will help you. I just want her to stay here, though.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe,
I don't know if she gets locked
he will
in,
tell
though.
his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Gregor will only accept it if the first enchanter says so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
Will the children be safe here?
Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
If I tell her to stay now, though, can I not have her in my party later? I can't remember. Because I think I've always just had her go with me, because I always needed a healer. Wynn looks great for her age, right? You always grab her. I suppose that could work. I think this might lock her into...
You want us to assist this preachy
being in our
schoolmistress
party for this segment,
to rescue
but we'll
these
see.
pathetic
Hopefully it
excuses
doesn't.
for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
You could have been one of them if things were different.
I could be here had my mother not shielded me from the Templars, so I am to show sympathy. My mother often said that things are the way they are because they could not have been any other way. I always questioned
Go ahead,
this.
Morgan. Also,
do what you
Biba.
wish. I care not.
Thank you, Morgan.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others.
You could just
I
stay
will be
here,
back
Wynn.
soon.
I'm already a
Wynn,
healer.
are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come
Claudia
along.
Black.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
There's a mod to remove her bra? What bra? Was driving you nuts? Yeah. I actually almost had her look like Claudia Black, but it was just a little too weird because it wasn't quite Morrigan. She's clearly wearing holds. Let us be off. We have talked away enough time.
If you are ready, let us go end this.
That's not a bra. That is a shirt. That's a shirt. I don't see a bra.
Indeed.
What is the bra? Is it the, like, this string? Bra's cover. The black straps is the bra? How is that considered a bra? That's not a bra. That's like what? Does she got like little bitty triangles connected to string?
Indeed.
People. Oh, fuck, she is.
Blast and damnation.
She's locked in.
Yes.
Our big damage dealer is not gonna be with us for this. This might suck. Because I want to be able to have Wynn to talk to in camp, so they could see Nippies. Oh my god. People, man. Alright, I guess we'll bring Alistair, Liliana, and Wynn. And, we're gonna see how this goes, yeah? I might regret telling her she can come with us.
I could do that for you.
But we'll see. I mean, having two healers, I mean, we might be able to just kill things like slowly instead.
Here we are.
But keep everybody alive? Who knows?
I'm
I don't think I've
amazed at
played with
myself
two
for having
healers before,
kept it in
so
place this long.
my hair got wet when I went outside. It's so annoying. It always does weird things when it gets wet. Heals shit to death. Yes, exactly. You did what you had to do, Wynn.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier.
It's the
Are you
modestly
ready?
dressed one, right? destroy it.
All right. Be on your guard.
Autosave, always good to see. What do we got right off the bat? Desire abominations, we got quite a few in here. Let's go ahead and send in Alistair, Liliana, and then Wynn and I can stand in the fucking doorway.
Yes!
I say that.
It is begun.
Once they go through, we can stand in the goddamn doorway. Fuck. Oh man, okay. So this is where it begins. Let's go ahead and do a glyph of paralysis on the hunger abomination. Again, I'm not quite sure what it's gonna be like doing some of these. Let's see what Wynn has. Rock armor can go there. She's actually got... I basically am building out her build, so this will be kind of interesting. I guess I could kind of do it in the same way I have. Group heal, though. She has group heal. That's nice. Oh, spirit healer. That's right. I forgot that she's got that already. She starts with it. Revival as well. Fuck, bro. Glyph of paralysis. Excellent. We got some regeneration. Accelerating health regeneration for a short time. We don't regen in battle? Question? Mana and stamina regeneration for a short time. Okay, so I kind of want all of the rejuvenates together. And then I'm going to do all 3 of those together. I think I'm going to group these a little differently, though. A little spaced out. More so. We got heroic, aura, and offense. Glyphs are kind of their own thing. I want... Revival's also really handy, but like that's gonna be a... thing for a little bit. Oh fuck. Not bad. Was moving those for a reason, I forgot. Too distracted. Ah! There we go. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. Now we should be pretty good. I just like having them like grouped up though, because we get this entire like long ass bar. It just feels worth it to be able to have like the extra space. And I know Wynn's a healer, but we're also gonna go ahead and put these potions on her bar as well. That lyrium and the lesser lyriums. Potent. Cool. Later games. Pretty amusing. Someone goes down. And it's not Wynn, right, Core? It's very useful. We're going to be working our way towards it, but let's see. She also has Glyph of Paralysis. So, like, what if we just cast a Glyph? And then, like... orders? We've just hard focused everybody that was glyphed. That just seems kind of logical to me. And so far, I need to read my bar. Interesting, it must have resisted or something. And then everybody goes on to attack this one. I don't even think I've had to heal anybody this time around.
Now I never liked this part.
Fuck yeah. Nice. Not so nice. Big booms. A torn book. Summoning scientist. What is this one? Just blank vellum. What is vellum? Is it a vial of some sort or something? We also need to F5 after most of these fights, I think. I've had some issues in the past in the Circle of Magi. It's definitely not as bad as Denerim. But I definitely have had some moments where it was kind of sketchy.
It is begun.
Especially with some of the fights and stuff, so... It's paper, okay. Blank vellum. Summoning font. Nothing could go wrong.
As you say.
With summoning something that we don't know what it is. Apprentice note. So, codex updated. Summoning the... Oh, right. Summoning the first. Oh, we missed a few things over here. Oh, do we need all of the notes here, though? I think we're missing... Ash! Oh my goodness! Hi, Ash. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Tanner, Tommy, Metal, hi MV. Welcome in, guys. It is Origins time, Rivan. It is. Hello, guys. Ash, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Rai. Pleasure to meet you. We are currently playing through Dragon Age Origins, and we just got to the Circle of Magi, and had to change up the party a little bit, so it's gonna be rather interesting. But we are taking our sweet ass time playing this. We're going all of the codexes, all of the things. Let's see if stream elements, it's been broken like all day. Absolutely all day. And thank you for the follow as well. Wait, Raiders, welcome in. It's good to have you. I hope you guys enjoyed your time over at Ash's stream. I'll do my best to keep you guys entertained. We are... Circle of Magi is always like an interesting place to be. At least it popped up with some more playing BG3, dude. BG3 is the best. You remember getting your booty kicked here? Yeah. So I think it's gonna be rather interesting. This first fight that we just had. So I had to bring Win along, but usually we rock Morrigan. So our big damage dealer is gone. And now we're rocking 2 healers, because I'm also a healer. So it's gonna be rather interesting, I have to say.
My.
Taters! Taters with the 3-month gifting over to Ash. Dude! Taters, you hacker, you! Thank you so very much. And thank you again so very much for the raid as well. How is BG3 going for you? This will be fine. It's fine. I can just... You know what? I have 2 glyphs of paralysis, and I would be silly not to use them. All the time. All right, we have 2 of them already. I'll say that. Did one? She did. Okay. So this isn't good. First and foremost, you always protect your healers. I have 2 healers, but both of them need to be protected.
Let's end this! Let's end this!
Perfect. Let's get them all focusing on this one guy. If we can get everybody to focus on the one at the same time, then we should be fine.
Away with you!
They kind of go through their health pretty quickly. It's not like
good to go!
Perfect, but Alistair! No ads. Yeah, Taters. Thank you so much. We got a raid, and it's your raid time, so you gotta go enjoy your raid. I hope it goes smoothly for you, and that you don't, you know, get stuck on something for like 4 hours. I have no idea which raid you're doing tonight, so I wish you all the heckin' luck with it. Let's go ahead and fight this rage demon. So we still got the lesser rage and the desire. Paralysis, paralyzed. There we go. Words are hard. Let's do a dirty fighting on this guy. Get him stunned and then switch back over to fighting here. That is a problem. Oh no, I don't actually think that hurts us. I think they just explode. We won't have paralysis for a minute. So let's go ahead and focus the one that's already got some damage going. Don't wait. Is the game volume a bit loud? Here, we can turn it down. I think I had it up a little while ago for one of the other things we were doing. Wee bit high. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Tyke is leaving us. Easy as fuck raid, be back in 45, sounds good. Bless. the rest of the game volume. Combat noises there. Let me know if this is a little better. And thank you guys for the heads up, because I would have not noticed, because it sounds fine in my ears. Let's see. Get Win and I to focus on that. Honestly, having 2 healers so far is serving us well. Oh, it looks like I am ready. What? I couldn't see if that was the right type of damage or not, but I was struggling with that earlier, where we had a like staff that was, what's the word? The wrong type of damage, so everybody was just immune to what I was doing. Have I ever played Tyranny? No, I don't think so. In Raiders, I have a question for you guys. What is y'all's favorite RPG? What is y'all's favorite? I know BG3 just came out, but like, if it's BG3, was it like, is that your first RPG that you've always loved, or was there one that started your RPG addiction? It's so freaking good. What is it? Final Fantasy Tactics. I never got to play that one. Okay, so I want to say this is a puzzle that I don't remember how to do. So it's been about 10 years since I last played this game. So all of the like little details and stuff, gone. Don't remember them whatsoever. First Enchanter Dorval fell suddenly into a disease of the lungs. This unfortunate disruption in the direct line of descent from Tower founding should be treated as opportunity. The Circle will reform practices to better address the times. Many rituals remain valuable, but some, the Two Bells, Garnold's Lamont, Watchguard of the Reaching, Binford, have little or no meaning in our texts. We will move forward, as Dorval would have wished, and commit these and other ceremonies to the age we have left. With no plan of estate, his belongings have been transferred into the common library to benefit all. Excerpt, Circle of Magi Declaration, Kinloch Hold Transitional, 590 Exalted. Scribbled in corner, Reaching, again, and old! They don't know. Idiots. Wards weaken. Summoning Sciences, the second half of a torn book. The summoning sigil will ignite upon ritual initiation. If the order is incorrect, the ritual will reset. Exercise 1. Address the summoning font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit Personages. Personages? Second shelf. Pass open hands through the first summoning flames. Okay, so this is the thing that we need to do. Isometric RPG? Similar to how you play Dragon Age. Oh, interesting. RPG in that question? Like, what do you mean? Not missing the number? The first one. I always forget that, honestly, there would have been a first Final Fantasy. Is that silly? RuneScape? No, you don't say, Moon. RuneScape? You? No way. Always be your favorite RPG? Pillars of Eternity 2 as well, now that you recall. I think I tried playing that one for a bit. Okay, second passage of Tome of Spirit Personages. Tome of Spirit Personages. Okay. Let's see. There's the first. Pass open hands through the first summoning flame. A spirit hog. We have a garnet added. Okay. What's our second stage? We have address the summoning font. Recite Rodocum's uncommon calling. First column support shells. Place 1 silver coin at the feet of the statue of Magus Gorvish. Pass open hands through the second flame. So, Rodocum's 1 silver coin. Summoning font first. Okay. on the other side. Yeah.
As you say.
Rotor comm. And then there was the silver coin.
It is begun.
And then the second. Trickster Whim. Interesting. I don't remember if that was supposed to do anything or not. Shit. Oh well. Let's see. Exercise 3. Ooh. An Amor. Ooh, it adds like an extra bit. Spirit Hog, the equivalent of a Fade bottom feeder. The gullet of the Spirit Hog can contain minor gems, presumably coalesced from ethereal elements in the Fade. Such creatures cannot survive in the mortal realm without summoner intervention. Trickster Whim, an amoral entity that delights in observing corporeal and emotional discomfort. A dangerous preference, given that such creatures have little understanding or interest in the fragility of mortal flesh. And then we have exercise 3. Alert senior magi of lesson commencement. Address the summoning font. Recite the passages of Elvorn's Grande Bestiary. Sealed text, 3rd area. Trace the chosen sigil on the 1st area common table. Place a lock of hair between the pages of Spiritorum Etherealis, right of the sealed text. Perform Callum's gesture, 2 fingers at the statue of Magnus Gorvish. Breathe on the dried hemlock in the novice phylactery, 2nd column support shelves. Pass open hands through the 3rd summoning flame. So I'm going to do an F5 because F5 between anything that says, you know, summon your elders for this one seems like a smart idea. There's a secret with the last summon if you don't know about it. I don't remember it, to be honest with you. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. It's good to have you. Very, very nice. Let's see. Chosen sigil. No, the bestiary and then common table. I want to say the bestiary was back here. Where you are a judge, basically, for a god, and you are sent by your god to do something. Won't spoil it. Get companions like Dragon Age who also banter? Ooh. Okay, I feel like I should add that to my list. And why the game is called Tyranny, essentially the Dark Lord, not the actual title used, has succeeded in conquering this fantasy world, and you're a high-ranking underling sent to clean up the mess and help impose order on parts of the land. Interesting. That actually sounds kind of neat.
It shall be done.
Okay, we have the bestiary. I want to say the common table was next. The heck is the codex listed as? Does it have a button? I wish it had a button. Common table, Spiritorum Ethereal, la 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 la. Carving spot. Spiritorum. Then I want to say it was the statue or the phylactery that was next. Statue, phylactery. Liliana can steal some things, I think.
It is begun.
And phylactery was, oh, it was on this side. My bad. Whoopsie. Phylactery, and then we summon. Save before you do the, this is the 3rd summon though. Finger guns. Perfect. There we go. Just what we like to see. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger, danger. See if a glyph of paralysis will work on this guy. It will. Hell yeah. Let's see. I don't know. I don't think we have any abilities that are like weaken our enemies. So we're just gonna send all of our heavier hitting spells over there.
Let's have at it! It's gotcha!
Dragon's Dogma 2. You're hyped really bad for it? You guys should let me know. Or like, in Discord, let me know what that game is called, the Tyranny one. If y'all could send it to me, that way I could remember. Fade Rifter. The Rifter is an assembled consciousness given form in the moment of the ritual. Its appearance is intended to frighten the summoning apprentice, ensuring they respect the Fade. While essentially a construct, the beast is nonetheless very real and possessed of a fearsome will to be free. Post the store page. Yeah, that works. I just don't want to forget about it, because during stream, I will always, like, forget things. Thank you, Core. Promises of pride. Uldred will show us the way. Finally, recognition within the circle and freedom from the scornful eye of the Templars. We will not be shunned. Be ready. Enchanter Gravid. Libertarian. Uh-oh. Ha! So y'all's idea was to summon a bunch of demons? Ugh. They're killing me, guys. Ah, we want freedom. Ah, let's tear apart everything we know. That seems smart. Very, very legitimate, honestly. Abomination. We arrived in the dead of night. We had been tracking the Maleficar for days and finally had him cornered. Or so we thought. As we approached, a home on the edge of the town exploded, sending splinters of wood and fist-sized chunks of rock into our ranks. We had but moments to regroup before fire rained from the sky, the sounds of destruction wrapped in a hideous laughter from the center of the village. There, perched atop the spire of the village chantry, stood the mage, but he was human no longer. We shouted prayers to the Maker and deflected what magic we could, but as we fought, the creature fought harder. I saw my comrades fall, burned by the flaming sky or crushed by debris. The monstrous creature, looking as if a demon were wearing a man, like a twisted suit of skin, spotted me and grinned. We had forced it to this, I realized. The mage had made this pact, given himself over to the demon to survive our assault. Transcribed from a tale told by former Templar in Cumberland, 884 blessed. It is known, I think we've already actually read part of this. I think this part was old. I think. Let's see. It is known that mages are able to walk the Fade while completely aware of their surroundings, unlike most others who may only enter the realm as dreamers and leave it scarcely aware of their experience. Demons are drawn to mages, though whether it is because of this awareness or simply by virtue of their magical power in our world is unknown. Regardless of the reason, a demon always attempts to possess a mage when it encounters one, by force or by making some kind of deal, depending on the strength of the mage. Should the demon get the upper hand, the result is an unholy union known as an abomination. Abominations have been responsible for some of the worst cataclysms in history, and the notion that some mage in a remote tower could turn into such a creature, unbeknownst to any, was the driving force behind the creation of the Circle of Magi. Thankfully, abominations are rare. The Circle has methods for weeding out those who are too at risk for demonic possession, and scant few mages would give up their free will to submit to such a bond with a demon. But once an abomination is created, it will do its best to create more. Considering that entire squads of Templars have been known to fall at the hands of a single abomination, it is not surprising that the Chantry takes the business of the Circle of Magi very serious indeed. Does sound like something libertarians would do, right? Sounds like some taters, no chaos, come on. Typing, hi, and thank you, I appreciate it. We do a lot of reading here. I like to explore the lore as much as we can, because there's so much in games that is hidden in the lore that it's crazy. 100% be a voice actress? I think I would really enjoy He cast Fireball. I think I personally would really enjoy maybe voice acting, yes, but like what's it called?
Here.
Sorry, narrating books? Yes, reading audiobooks. There we go. My brain was so hyper focused all of a sudden on like this fight. I was like, what am I doing? How do a button? I don't know what button to hit. But yes, definitely reading audiobooks. I have not played Alan Wake. I did watch the first one a long time ago though. Yeah, narrating. Cozy stories with Rye and then some slaughter. This is the way. This is just how we do. Okay. I think... Make sure they're attacking the right one.
I am armed.
Because if we can get them all attacking the same one, they usually go down really fast. But I do see that one of the paralysis glyphs did not work, which is rather unfortunate because I was kind of hoping it would. So let's see if we can't petrify. Yes, we got a petrification of that one. And then we can go back to attacking this one. And then it's dead. We have heal back up so we can heal Alistair. And Wynn's almost got her heal, so we can also heal Liliana. Liliana just took a potion. It's fine. Whatever. We have quite a few of those. It's definitely the coolest part of this game. It is honestly like one of my favorite spots, but it definitely used to hand me my ass multiple times. Though I will say, if any of you are looking forward to seeing the fade in this playthrough, I do actually have this playthrough modded. And so we are going to be skipping the fade this time, just because it's really slow and whatnot. Because I do understand that some people would like the fade. I just personally, I had done it plenty of times when I first played this game, so I don't usually feel the desire to play it more. Shadow, hi Shadow. It's so violent, right? It's a very interesting choice, but also at the same time, I'm not mad about it. At the same, like it doesn't really bother me that that's the case. Let's see. I need to start getting used to also using some more of Wynn's abilities while we have her. It'll make some of these fights a little nicer. I also might need to change Liliana to use poultices at 25 instead of 50% because she uses them quite often. I think I had her doing that just because of I would be primarily focused on healing Alistair. But with Wynn here, we have a rotation of 2 heals, and Wynn also has like massive heals, so. Not allow messages from anyone? Oh, Strangecore. It totally should have been able to be a channel that everybody, like that's what the point, the whole point of suggestion box is literally for anybody to suggest things for the stream. Also, I welcome all of our new friends to join us in our Discord as well. We try to play games together and sometimes we'll host movie nights as well. Though movie nights happen a little less frequently than they used to, and by that I mean very less frequently. But we do like to try to play games with each other as much as possible. A couple brutal fights in here, definitely. This was like one of the first areas where I really learned how to manipulate fights a little bit better. Because if you didn't learn how to, it would just keep handing you, like, or sitting you on your ass. You'll not miss the fade at all. Yeah, most people don't. Once you've played through the fade once, you don't really feel the need to play through the fade again. And it's not like a bad thing. It's definitely unique. Not gonna lie, I totally forgot what that was doing, or what that does. It was a site of power, though. The fade is slow. It really is. And it's just... I don't know. We got better things to do. Fade in the Black City is so cool. It's not great. Yeah, it's really not. And also, like, it's interesting. Sorry. Because of the way that the Fade is designed. It's like... taxing to, like, look at for long periods of time. And since it's so slow, I usually get really tired. I'm like, I could just... Followed you on Twitter? Forgot to follow you on Twitch? Well, thank you so much for joining us today, Typing. That's, really sweet. How to use tactics well? Yeah, for sure. Too detached from all the other things, even if fun. Like I said, I think it's great to play through once. At the very least, you know. If you've played through the game a few times, then you know what it is. And you don't have to do it multiple, but... Apprentices are allowed and expected to willfully direct a minor spirit, provided it is within the protective confines of the library. Placement of the shelves allow for passive immobilization and the emergency purging of any rogue entity. Take care. This exercise is not to be enacted during maintenance or other disruption of library structure. The danger presented by an incorrect summoning, particularly exercise 3, is extreme. I like how you get that after you do all of that. Thankfully, we did it right. I think we finished all of that. I want to say. We have the Watchguard of the Reaching. Chaos in the tower has allowed for the apprentice to stumble upon something ancient and hidden, find all of his notes to reveal a possible secret in the tower. And I think we found all of the places here, and I can't remember if we can come back down here or not. So I'm going to do a quick pass through. See, I never did any of Warhammer or anything, so... Okay, so this just leads us back to them. That's fine. DAI is a lot better. From what I remember of it, yes. Careful, Liliana. Careful. We can't lose Liliana. Okay, so it was just the summoning font that we had left, so we're good to go up top. Let's go ahead and do a good hard save, actually. Also, my friends, we do have ads starting in about 2 minutes or so.
Here. I hope he's all right.
I usually don't... I try my best to not play anything.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state
while
fit
ads
to
are
be
playing.
Seen.
So don't worry about missing any of the game or anything like that. But hi, Pi. How you doing? I do appreciate you guys sitting through the ads. It does mean a whole lot. It's a free way to support the channel, as most of you probably already know. I feel like as streamers, we've all repeated the same thing so much at this point. Owain?
Yes, it is I, Owain. You remember. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Aren't you afraid of the abominations?
Of course. I am defenseless, and if I ran into one, I would surely perish. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
Thank you for the follow. Got some climbing? Now you have a burrito? What kind of burrito? Fucking love burritos. What is y'all's favorite type of burrito? I'm glad you're alright, Owain.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
What's this Niall trying to do?
I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of Adrala.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
Chicken from Chipotle? Nice. That's usually my go-to from Chipotle. A burrito? You like cats? One that's in front of me? Just yes to burrito. All the burritos, all the time. How is it worse? We'll be able to handle it. What am I supposed to do now? We'll be able to handle it.
We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, Owain. Big burrito, carnitas, or some kind of spicy chicken. Nice. I think I've only had carnitas a few times for burritos.
Please do not draw attention to me. I would like to remain in one piece.
Usually I get annoyed with, like, how expensive they are. In,
It is
More
begun.
knowledge has fallen into crack.
at Chipotle. Let's see. We have another one. Watchguard of the Reaching. Grave Warden, welcome in. Also, Becky, hi. 20. Moon, go to fuck to bed. What are you doing awake? You found a good Chipotle burrito with chicken, steak, carne asada. I missed whatever the last of that was. Not the ads. The ads are going. We'll do a little bit of a break, see, while ads are going, so that nobody misses the good lore. I know, tired. I'm awake, clowning with Gaston. He's my partner in crime now. Gaston, tell Moon to go the fuck to bed. What the hell? Actual audacity. Doo -doo. Da, 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 da. So what are y'all up to then? Aw, I like that emote, Evelyn. That's a cute one. The smile. Precious. This is between me and my streamer. Moon, you need to go the fuck to bed. You're talking about server gear? You can talk about server gear later. Go the fuck to bed. You're so sad you don't have more boba? No. Can't record audio. Now that there's no tea left. The sad days. He's awake? I can't. You could go to bed, Moon, actually. It would be wise. He's always asleep before you. Gaston, go to bed so that Moon will go to bed. 27 hours, Moon. You know, if you stay up too late, brain power starts dwindling. So honestly, any conversation you're having now could be very well tainted by the fact that you are sleepy, even if you don't think you are, because your body needs the rest. For the first time 2 weeks back, you were missing out so much. Yeah, I unfortunately am not a big fan of boba in my drinks. I like the tea. Like, I like getting tea, the milk teas and all that kind of stuff too. Love it. But like actual boba, like I get agitated because there's something in the way of me drinking my beverage. What's this other thing? Tendency to manifest demons. Isn't that nice? Realm of Chaos. Aether, the Empyrean, or just the War of a place of pure magic and not part of the physical world. That does sound very familiar, yeah. Dwindling since 14. So then what good is the point of an intellectual conversation if your brain power has been dwindling, Moon? Should be guessed off. Yes, Torim. I do say that. If you get character creation, good luck. A video in Discord to help drive your point home. Good, Bursy. Good. Of balls in your mouth? Yeah, me either. Chewy Boba's not your fave. You shall not watch it. You shall, Moon. Moon, I will ban you. I will remove you from your moderator duties. And not give them back until you go to bed. At one more time, knowing it would freak you out, trying to drink it, so squishy. It was like, I was like so weirded out with how much, like, when you drink boba, like how quickly all of the balls go into your mouth. And I was like, nope, I'm not a fan of that. Easily pleased with tech talk. Eat the soaked boba. Tea chew after the fact. At a Japanese institution. I mean, that's fair. You like chewing your drinks? See, my brain doesn't. But I'm also one of those people that if I make a drink, it's gone in like no time flat. I drink my drinks really quickly. The fact that I'm not through this water yet is surprising. Too much mochi specifically. Mochi's amazing. Just skipping words today. Same though. The unhappy. Really enjoy that feeling? Some might, Oliver, but I'm not. You will chew ice cream and ice though? Same. I do the same. Some people think I'm crazy. Absolutely crazy. Welcome back for those who got hit with the ads. I appreciate you guys hanging out. We just were chit-chatting about boba. You did not miss very much, I promise. Otherwise, no gameplay was had. None. You're gonna order Chipotle. Go to bed! The song is amazing. The scene in Warehouse 13 using it was so heartbreaking. I actually never saw it in Warehouse 13. I never finished Warehouse 13 though, to be fair. But I probably, like a lot of other people, started binging this song when we heard it in Stranger Things. This moment from you now. Come on, angel. Come on, darling. Some comfy. Wait, you want to eat some comfy today? What is eating? Wait, what? What? Hi, Dread. Make me drive up there. Dun, 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 dun. Now you want to go back and rewatch it? I never finished it. I don't remember how far I got into it, but I did do it. Final feels good last couple hours before your body crashes. Maybe got 150 minutes. You better be in bed before the end of this stream, Moon. I think mostly ended well. I think I made it like halfway through or so. Motion of all things I've been... I feel you though, man. I am really surprised that this stream I've been able to formulate sentences because like straight up, I have been so all over the place mentally today and like it took me forever to like wake my brain up. So I feel you. Let's see. I think this was it. Today we passed even further, far beyond any reach of man. The inverted glow of the Black City was always on the horizon of perception, but a path eludes as always, untraveled in memory, living or otherwise. There is a pool, and whispers abound. Something great is there, and away from this, always in peripheral, another mind, untethered. Tomorrow I will reach out with my full attention and try to rescue him from his listing. Can someone else have come this far? The wonders we will share. Ritual note, the vessel in hand, words from another time drip literal power. Documents of the reaching, estimated 2nd century, ancient first enchanter, appointed watchguard of the reaching, to be held in secret. Reaching, before the circle, someone else in the fade? I want this. Zavarin! Hi, Zavarin! Thank you so much for 18 heckin' months. Would you like to choose a dragon egg color to add to the little basket? You can click on that link right there in the chat and you can choose a color and then we can add one wherever I can find where my dragon eggs went. Had to legit edit it 6 times. Nabi, if we ever are talking and like my words just don't make sense, please just ask for clarification, because sometimes I will try my best to like read what I write and like redo all of it or whatever, and it's so hard. They've not given us a release date, no. Was out this morning. You couldn't get coffee. No, sad. You added one last month. If you would like to add another one, you are more than welcome. Likewise, yeah. I'm with you on that, so we're all good. Absolutely. Let's see. It looks like we had another in characters. Who got... Maybe not. Weird.
Here than some have ever known.
Oh, we have mages. Annoying mages. Damn, I wasn't able to get that off before. Oh, we got blood mages. Well, isn't that fun? Hey, Alistair, could you instead go attack this one that's in the paralysis for the moment, please? And then Doge, also go attack the one that's paralyzed. Why can I not word those words? Okay, and then we can use Wind's paralysis as well on these guys over here. There we go. That stone fist better be going to this one. There we go. And then we can just all attack this next mage. And we should be solid.
Yes.
Center of the setting is Empire. Oh, hey, look at that.
Please,
Stay alive.
Please don't kill me.
Don't kill me. The people you killed didn't want to die either.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circo would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry.
If I have to hear the word Loghain one more time.
Living here, the Templars watching, always watching.
Hi, Albert. Welcome in. Stab him in the face. What you've done will make things worse for future mages. I mean, honestly, it could very well. They're revolting. Get out, Moon! Go to bed! You might be in trouble. Wait, is your friend gonna sell you your other Grail pinball? Not before my burrito. Oh my god. Moon! Please. It's funny because this was the first thing that began to tip the Mage Templar War. Poor Moon. Moon needs to go to bed! It's snowing outside, and while I have bread, milk, and you're out of eggs. Wait. Violation of Midwest weather law? Wait, I don't understand why. Sounded like a mom. Go to bed! Tearing off the word Loghain with mods. Torin, please. You did not. Don't put fish in a microwave. I need a scapegoat here. No, Moon, you can't run from your mistakes of staying up for 27 hours. When it snows, everyone must get bread, eggs, milk, and eggs. Don't they? No, I do not know this, Burzy. Our staple homes shall not be eggless. Eggs? Chat. Eggs? And you have no eggs? So I find it really funny that we have an eggs emote. And I, like, hardly have eggs. Ever. I use it for baking, maybe. Eggs? Chat. Pie? Eggs? Eggs, Core. Yes. You want some eggs, Moon? Rip rise eggs. That's... I don't like that one. No. No, that one, that wasn't it. That does not sound right. I never turned to forbidden magic. As I say that, I know I'm probably gonna do maybe some blood magic at some point. Let die. Moon's sleep cycle. Does Moon even have a sleep cycle at this point? 60 at a time? Pie. Are you actually Gaston? Need to learn storm and forecast. Everyone gets French toast supplies. Huh? Is this just a thing? What you've done will make things worse for future mages.
We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad.
Because y'all used blood magic! Are you so surprised?
Those who seek to right our wrongs.
A nice egg in this trying time. Honestly, do you know how expensive eggs are now? Yes. Yes, you could. Then near him twice more. French toast alert. That is crazy. The things that you don't know in the South. I swear. Eggs, Sarge. Eggs. Bad things happen to them for using blood magic, right, Scythe? It is quite hilarious. I think we're going to be going Spirit Healer and Blood Mage, so. Enough self-pity. You'll die for your crimes. Sound good, chat? Do we kill her? Do we kill her, chat? Are we going dirge? Fairly cheap up here in Dallas again? I don't think they're cheap here. Stab in the face! Directly between eyeballs? Do we, like, slit throat? What kind of dirging are we doing? No, stab the booba. Booba are safe from stabbing, okay? Maybe between the ribs, but it's kind of harder to hit somebody, like, between a rib. That's pretty hard. Enough self-pity. You'll die for your crimes.
No. No, please.
Really? You expect us to let you go? You destroyed this circle. A lot of people, innocent people, died because of you guys. I'm nice, but I'm not that nice. Shit.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
So it hurts longer. All of the pain of what they've done. Did Liliana just level up from that? That's funny. No, taters! No cutting off the booba. Red thing is a joke older than the internet. See, I've never lived in a cold place before. And a forehammer, I just missed it. Or I got distracted or whatever. So she expected to get away with it. Chat is vicious? Oh, always. I don't think chat knows what being merciful is. Ever. To align with the powers of the Fade is but the first of many steps. Further is to align the mind to the Fade's rules and find the ties between the realm of dream and the realm of flesh. This is the true power of blood magic. The flesh and the mind are inseparable, and therein lies the power to influence and control minds. Below the text are indecipherable runes and stains of blood and ink. We let What's-Her-Face live in Vampire. You can show mercy? That's honestly debatable. It really do be. They are friends. Booba are friends. To the booba. That's an FPS support character, right? CZ. Like I said. Chat. Knows no mercy. We don't play that game here. No. We used to though, long time ago. Holy shit. That's a throwback to a different era. I gotta say, guys, being able to have 2 glyph of paralysis has been
Going to bed.
pretty heckin' nice. I'm actually starting to get concerned that, like, did the game switch us off of hard at some point? Because I almost feel like some of this is a little too easy.
It is begun.
So I'm a little confused.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Because I remember getting my ass absolutely whooped here. I do, let's see. We have a level up for Liliana, but I'm just using a guide for convenience sake. Because I've never played rogues in these games. Like, ever. You would think by now I would have already memorized what it was, but oh well. Let's see here. So we have... got our dex up to 26. And we got our strength up to 18, which is good. And then everything else will go into cunning. We might boost her dex up to 28 at some point. But we'll get equipment bonuses eventually, so everything goes into cunning. I just got better at it. I'm not as bad as I used to be. Crazy. Crazy concepts. I still kind of wish I had, installed the mod for respecking so that she didn't have any... Oh, she actually still has... Interesting. This loadout still shows her having archery stuff. That's interesting. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. A guide? Uses guides. I don't always. But like with builds and stuff, especially with games where it's like other people have already figured all this shit out for me, it just makes sense to me. Song of Courage seems to be what most people like using, so the bard launches into an epic song of the party's exploits, granting them bonuses to attack, damage, and critical chance. The size of the bonuses are affected by the bard's cunning. The bard can only sing one song at a time. Huh. And then this was rejuvenation, though, or regeneration. And that could also be pretty helpful, though. And then otherwise what we're going to be... So the other thing that I would have not had her get these two because we don't need those. We need her to go 3 into each of these categories. Bonuses to attack and defense. Flurry of 3 blows, so more damage. But being able to have everybody hit harder, that might be kind of nice. Where the DM can hear you. Particularly difficult. Some of them are. Real world equivalents? Oh, that's really neat. Lock picking. I have a mod for lock bash. It doesn't always work, unfortunately, but it does do pretty well most of the time. I think we're gonna go Song of Courage. Grant everybody more attack and damage. And then the next points we're due will go into her dual weapons, so she herself can actually have more abilities that do better damage. Ready for backup reference? No shame in it. I just honestly, like, I don't remember all of the best builds. I remember the first time I played, like, not first time I played this game, but when I was pretty new into playing these games, man, I remember being really frustrated because there was one playthrough I tried to play an archer. Archers in this game are actual ass. Like, they're not fun to play. They're not what anybody recommends playing in Dragon Age Origins. It's just nasty. So, that being said, I need to change combat tactics also. I just thought about that. Song of Courage. I'm gonna have her, I think, have that all the time on. It would make sense so that I don't have to worry about her.
Watch out!
So go ahead and do a heal on me because I was taking some damage. Right there. So we need this guy down. I'm curious to see how quickly. I think, again, facing that issue of... Let's see if this staff... So both of our staves Damn, that's unfortunate. Both of our staffs do nature damage. Mad unfortunate.
Allow me. I could do that for
Take
you.
forever to make. Read the whole thing? Skipping to the end? I thought I read the whole thing. Strong Endow is just hard. Yeah, that's what I mean though, is like, I remember playing a human archer. It was like the biggest pain in my ass just to make it through the starting origin. Like it was, I remember that like being brutal, and I was like, I don't know why I'm playing an archer. This is kind of bullshit.
Away with you!
Whereas if you play like a mage or tanky builds or whatever, it's definitely a lot better. Even the rogues are good. This closet seems to be trembling slightly. You can hear soft whimpers coming from inside. It's all right. You can come out now.
Are the demons gone? Is it safe? I don't want to die.
Archery rogue in our upcoming D&D campaign? Wentworth, lock instead. Nice. Other warlocks, what the heck? Did volume reset again? It shouldn't have. Fury! Hi, Fury! How are you doing? It's good to see you. I've dealt with them. Trust me.
If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Oh. Ah, yeah. Yes.
Skipping chat, I mean. I think I read it all, Core. Fury, how you doing? It's good to see you. Are you back to streaming, Fury? I haven't seen you stream in a minute. Granted, I haven't been able to be on Twitch very much lately, but... What's wrong?
I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service.
How did you end up in the closet?
There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very...
His bum is numb.
I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
That's fair, Core. Come back tomorrow. Yay, nice. Yeah, Stream Elements has been broken all day today. Happy to listen to a pro play this. Oh, the techie speak. Dude, I would probably not be considered a pro. I haven't played in like 10 years. It's been a long, long time since I've played this. So, I definitely don't think I would be considered pro. My mic sounds amazing today. Oh, thank you so much. I've been messing with it a little bit, trying to tinker with it to get it to like be exactly where I want it. And I think I've got it pretty nailed down. It's not great for singing, but for what I do here, I think it's great. Multi-resolution streaming thing that they announced today. NVIDIA's or Twitch's talk about multi-resolution streaming thing that they announced today, and I'm a little annoyed. It's both Twitch and NVIDIA, because it sounds like they're starting to want streamers to do the encoding. Which is like gonna be pretty intense on a lot of people's PCs. I know they said they were still gonna offer it, but like if you wanted to opt into beta, that you could. And I was like, I mean, if they want us to encode our own streams, they could all give us our 75% split instead of 50-50. That would be nice. I would like to work our way towards Partner Plus eventually. That would be really sweet. Because we actually, this past month, we were getting pretty close. Much closer than we've been in the past. So that was really nice. A fun little thing to see. I actually took a look at it today. But possibility that that's a future path. Think they will fully kill all transcoding? I hope not. Because honestly, the only way I was able to watch streams for a while was because of the transcoding. Not an amazing sign. Yeah, a little worrisome. A little bit worrisome for sure. Yeah, I saw the whole, like, the whole bit core. I saw the Atlantis, I saw the start of it. Even if I don't necessarily, like, finish saying the whole sentences out loud, I usually try my best to read it all. Unless if it's, like, I get distracted in the middle of a long paragraph, then sometimes, like, I don't, but... Sounds like techno sorcery. I'm really, really concerned. I do want to start maybe recording my streams again on my end. So if I had to record, stream, and do the transcoding options myself, little concerning, little bit. Just simply because like my PC is already like, since it was built in 2019, I built it, and then so like eventually some of this hardware is gonna have to be replaced, and I don't necessarily want to have to like replace anything. I know the 3000 series is fine, but like I don't know, it makes me a little nervous. I'd rather not have to do a dual PC setup though. That would kind of suck. Lose transcode services, not so cool. Yeah, I wish they would give the option, like give us some sort of benefit if we chose to do it. I've killed most of the demons. You could escape.
And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
Do what you wish. Your life is your own.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening
PC needs some other time too. Yeah, fair. I have zero idea what I plan on doing in DA2, Scythe. Like I said, I've played through DA2 a singular time. Once. That's all I've ever done for DA2, and I don't remember anything really, and I have zero idea what I want to do. And it's just gonna be a figure it out as we play through it.
Your orders?
Interesting. Trap triggered, but they ignored the shit out of it. Let's go ahead and get everybody focused on the one blood mage. This tactic so far seems to be working decently enough, where we send in both of the paralysis and then we're just able to kill everything pretty swiftly. Holy shit, it is raining outside. It's like crazy loud all of a sudden. Was like, wow, holy, I can hear that over everything. You're smushed by Kitty. It was nice knowing you. Bunch of stuff doesn't mean we need to change. Well, yeah, Moon, but it's just one of those things where it's like, ah, shit, I might have to worry about this in the future kind of thing. You know what I mean? And that's always kind of something that like looms overhead, which doesn't necessarily feel so great when you got 50 other things to worry about. Secondary GPU, small cheap one to handle some of the extra overhead, quite possibly. Hey, Tyke, welcome back. I'm glad that your rating went well. We've been making our way through the Circle of Magi, and I've discovered, Tyke, that so far rockin' both myself and Win. Man, we are like demolishing all of these fights so far. Absolute demolish. Demolish? Words. Oh no, Rathor. You got your dagger. Ayy, nice. Y'all didn't wipe 50 bajillion times. This is good. We love to hear it. It was a simple, straightforward event. Let's get everybody to attack this one. Hopefully both of these paralysis work. Hey. This is how we do. Go ahead and do Stone Fist.
It shall be done.
Right then.
Dear. Perfect. Oh, we had a cool kill shot. I missed. Some scrolls. Apprentice cowl. It's locked. Don't think I'm missing anything. I'm always so paranoid that I've missed like some of the text because I'm like, oh, it was their name. No, it wasn't. You move ahead. Another year before you have to worry about encoding needs. I'm hoping that's the case. I definitely am. Because this next year, so my kind of like ideal plan is, like I've said before, is like this year is going to be my testing year to see if I still want to try to balance both doing streaming and my other job. And I want to see if I can manage to do them both without like burning myself out so bad this year. And if not, then I'd love to return to full-time streaming. But in that way, I will want to try to push stream harder this year so that we can continue to grow so that it will be a viable option by the end of the year, but we'll see. Why we glowy? I don't know, because we... radioactive. I don't know. We'll see. Statue.
It shall be done.
A statue of Andraste lies defiled. There is a small glass phylactery in the base, somehow sealed within the otherwise solid stone carving. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. We're gonna take the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Oh no! It's a revenant! We didn't see that one coming. Radium. Gotta test pushes. Good night, MCR. I almost called you MM7, and I don't think I've ever called you MM7. That was crazy. That was one of those moments where I was like, oh, no, that was wrong. That's not, Yo, Dej, let's go. Yes, dude, Dej, good heckin' luck. I am dying. I was not paying attention to this fight. I was just looking at everything but the fight, which is very stupid when it comes to Revenant fights. Holy hell. Don't be stupid, guys. Don't do what I do. Just don't. Don't be stupid, please. It'll save you a lot of heartache and misery. Yes. Everybody gets a poultice, and you get a poultice, and you get a poultice. They are immune to stun, so it is pointless to use stun on this. I don't know if he can... I always think that he's not going to be able to heal in time. I'm going to go ahead and have him use a poultice as well. Let's go ahead. We got 2 tries for paralysis. Oh, interesting. It said immune this time. I'm so curious though, because I've definitely used it. Oh no, it was just, oh, it was her magic type. I bet you money. He's immune to frost. And that's all she's got. Cool. I also need them to start not being all directly in front. This is interesting. What are they getting hit by? Aura of weakness inflicts possible penalty to movement speed, but that's it? Huh. Let's go ahead and use a lesser. Everybody should be using a lesser. I do kind of want to start moving some people around though. So like I'd rather this here win. If she could move like this way, that'd be better. And if Liliana could get behind, that would be better.
Draca's breath.
Okay.
Send me.
And then I think he just did a pull, is what that looked like. Let's see. I'm gonna move my bar around. It's like driving me nuts because Winds is really close to my bar, or like has all of my spells. Kitty on the arm, nice. Throw with the 26 months, yo. What's up, Throw? Throw. Thank you so much. You do so much more damage. This dagger. Hypers, man. Hell yeah. Do that damage. Oh gosh, the pool. We don't like it. It's pain. Much pain. I don't think I can pop a heal if he does another swipe. Oh, thank fuck. We're gonna go ahead and just use some lesser poultices here. I don't really want to use any of the bigger potions yet. I'ma just cast heal on myself preemptively, and then let's go ahead and use Stone Fist. He's got everything on that he needs, and then Shield Pummel I don't think actually will do anything. He's immune to stun, so don't bother with that. Do one of those. Okay. The fact that he is paying attention to me, though, very not fun.
I shall do it.
Watch out, Tyke's got a blade! She's no longer just biting ankles out here. She gon' swish swish. Swish swish, fuck some shit up.
Now we can now.
I feel... Ooh! He one-shot me. Hey. Could you do a revival on me? I don't remember if it has to be, like, directly on my person. Okay, no. It just has to be that area. Let's, use that potion there, and a bigger potion for him at this point. Because, that was not fun. Let's take a lesser lyrium, because then we can actually keep him healed up, hopefully. And we'll go ahead and also use one of the lessers on Win. Because we're gonna need it.
I shall do it.
Because basically immediately he's just gonna have to like chug some of these potions. And this is why we bought so much elf fruit. Oh, I died again! Fuck, dude. We might actually lose this one because I don't know if we won't get revival for another 120 seconds, which is a forever time in this fight. And we don't get heal back yet. But 120 seconds is literally a lifetime in this fight, honestly.
I shall do so. Enough.
Okay. She's gonna have to pop some lesser lyriums. And then she's still using everything she's got, so that's fine. Like, look how slowly that bar is refilling. Holy shit. And with him, it's just gonna be lesser lyrium potion or health potions. And when I can, I'll try to heal Liliana, but fuck, she might be just stuck with the lesser lyriums, honestly. We could try to do a glyph of paralysis, see if it might actually work this time. Hell yeah, dude. That gives me at least a second to get a heal off, and now she needs to do a poultice.
Get it.
Damn, she died. Oh, fucky boy. Take a lesser lyrium. He's gonna have to wait on health. That's just gonna be a poultice situation. Almost got heals back, so let's go ahead and pop a heal. Don't have lyrium potion yet. I'm curious about trying regeneration.
As you say.
Because I don't think I've really used it very much in the past.
Immediately.
It does seem to be actually pretty fucking beneficial, though. He's, like, gaining back health at quite a faster rate than what I was expecting. How long does it last? 3 seconds remaining. Okay.
Already.
Go ahead and have him take a lesser health potion.
At your order.
Dual heal mage is absolutely fucked in a good way, isn't it? Dude, I'm actually like, oh, well, I might just roll with this strat then. I wasn't expecting to have, or I wasn't planning on having Win in the party very much, but like,
What?
honestly, we actually might rock her for a bit, because like I've so far enjoyed having her in the party, because it's like just the capability of having them both is pretty intense. Let's go ahead and cast regeneration again, because that was quite nice, and I'm also a little concerned, so let's just have him take a health poultice, because I don't want this to go super downhill very quickly or anything. Basically just kept him a little
Immediately. I shall do so.
because Wynn's able to do some damage, but like it's unfortunate we don't have it's once again one of those situations where our staff isn't doing base damage, and Alistair missing while the boy is paralyzed. If he dies, you know what, fuck it. It's fine. It's so fine. Could you just not miss one swing of your sword? Fuck it. Just don't miss this one swing. Why are you missing so much? Bro, Win, just take a fuck. Can you kill this guy for me, please? Just take a lyrium potion and do arcane bolt so he can die. He resisted. Okay, I was about to say. I was like, dude. Don't you abandon my morgue? I'm just saying, double healer going real nice. No need for her in the party. I mean, we're not gonna be able to bang Win either, so I know how bad Revenants hurt. Yeah, I'm aware. Morgan is the bestest. We love her, and we love her sass. Absolutely. Just, she, I don't know, that was pretty powerful just then. That was real nice. Sled down this hill. You got Shale in your party? Nice. Abandon Liliana? Mommy Morgan! Claudia Black. We'll still have her in our party every now and then, but, I think I'm gonna go with Spirit Healer and Blood Mage. Let's see here. I had a plan to work towards something. I got all of the primal. Oh, I was working my way towards haste. That's what it was. I was working my way towards haste because haste is just gonna be super fucking useful. Literally, Mommy Morgan, right? Those knuckles do feel a lot better. They do. Heroic Defense. The caster shields an ally with magic, granting bonuses to defense, cold resistance, electricity resistance, fire resistance, nature, and spirit resistance, although at a penalty to fatigue, meaning that the ally's talents or spells will cost more to activate. I don't really care for that one. All I care about is haste. Why I was thinking the paladin build, but I got addicted to doing damage. Going Blood Mage secondary. Dude, damage is addicting. This is why I kind of wanted to force myself to play healer this time, because I almost always used to be the damage dealer of the group. So I was like, no. I'm gonna do the healing this time and actually play with the creation stuff and whatnot. So cracking the other day. Gothic, welcome in. Can't have both Win and Morgan if you want peeps from all 3 classes in the party. It's painful, isn't it? Yo, thank you for the follow. Some creation stuff just from when I was thinking going that way more. So, I mean, honestly, having 2 people have heal is never a bad idea. It's not terrible. It's super useful to be able to be like, ah, my heal is on cooldown. Ha, but they also have heal. Morrigan? No, Core. This isn't gross. Damage spun can be fun too. Teehee, can't hurt me. That tickled. True. I've always left the tanking to Alistair. I've never been someone who enjoys personally being the tank. Always definitely being a healer or a damage dealer, like for every game I play. I will every once in a while in WoW play a tank and be like, what is this? I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I here? Win and Morrigan is some of the best in the game. I honestly just love all of the banter, if I'm being honest. I just think it's such a great addition. So we were trying to get him to, I think, 26 decks is what we were working towards. Yeah, so we're trying to get him to 26 decks, and then he sits there. And then we're going to get some more tactic slots with doing an extra cunning. I kind of want to see if he gets a skill this time around. If he doesn't, I'm going to take that point away and put it into something else. And then everything else is going to go into strength. For now. And then once we get those stats, then we'll start putting into constitution or strength or dex. More dexterity means he blocks more, but we first need at least 42 strength. So we're gonna go with that. Two healers for the win. Torim. Oh my god. That is, you can't hurt me? Oh, now I'm curious. Your ego loves it, dude. I mean, that's fair. Tank those hits and heal your old bitch ass. I was always the shaman healer, so for me, I never really got into paladins. You're not innocent, Core. You've never been. Gas bubbles forming? That would be weird. Interesting. Druid. I love druids. But my only experience with D&D classes, honestly, is like playing through BG3. And I fucking adored being able to be a big ass owlbear and just whacking people in the face. That was brilliant. I did really, really enjoy Druid. Let's see. Let's see if he gets a... He does not get a thing on this one. So let's just put that into strength, because the quicker we could get him into some heavier armor too, the better. Let's see. I want to say we only... No, we do max out the whole tree. Just kidding. So we're going to be doing this whole line of warrior up here, and then we will eventually grab these two. Having taunt actually would be kind of nice, because there have been moments where like we really need the enemy to be attacking him and not my healers. But we're not there yet, so let's see. Also, if we can get the rest of Templar eventually, but that takes a little bit longer, so let's see. Shield wall or overpower. It's an activated, and that's a sustained. So shield wall. In this mode, the character's shield becomes nearly a fortress, adding a significant bonus to armor and a greater likelihood of shrugging off missile attacks, but at the cost of reduced damage. Shield expertise makes the character immune to direct knockdown attacks while in this mode, and shield mastery gives a bonus to defense. So we'll want that one eventually. Overpower. The character lashes out with the shield 3 times. The first 2 hits inflict normal damage. The last strike is a critical hit if it connects, knocking the target down unless it passes a physical resistant check. Shield mastery increases the damage. I think we're actually going to go with overpower first. I want another, like, activation ability for him. Okay. Or do you want shield wall? A ranger gloomstalker. My nose itches. Clerics were intended for great sword builds or ranger dual wield. Summoning pet builds you like? Nice. One of the best for tanks. You love this game? Knock down shit alone. I switched it. Shield wall is back. It's back. It never left, technically. It's fine. You didn't see nothing. You saw nothing. Dude, my feet are like frozen right now, and I'm so curious how that is happening. Because my body is like warm as shit. Feet are frozen though. And they don't feel frozen. I just felt them and they were fucking cold. Okay, so we'll have shield wall. Because y'all, I feel like y'all might have just rioted if I really didn't choose shield wall. So here we are. Be in shield wall all the time, Alistair. All the time. Let's see. I need to redo these. It's been a while since we've done one of these. So, threaten. Being attacked by a range attack. I kind of want to change that. So, as nice as that would be, I also have the glyph of warding, which should theoretically save. I think that one, glyph of warning is what I'm thinking is, right? It stops most, or like blocks missile attacks. Bonus to defense and mental resistances, as well as a bonus against missile attacks. So I feel like the glyph of warding would be pretty solid. Because he's almost always being attacked by something in ranged, but let's see. Can we just do like self any and just activate shield wall? Circulation. Yeah, my circulation is shit in my legs. I do believe. The norm in this game ever since its release, but shield wall just goaded. I need to move. We actually do have an ad break coming up here soon, so I should probably do. It's how I am though. Yeah, I've always had, like, I think I have really bad circulation in my legs just in general. And I'm hoping I don't have to go to the ER for my fucking foot. No idea what's going on with, like, my toe, but it like super red this morning, and like it woke me up this morning at 4 a.m. being super itchy, and it felt like my foot was swollen. It was just like, it was the strangest sensation, but it was in my toes. But like when I woke up, one specific toe was like not happy. It was like red, angry. Glyph of not horny. Riot to rescue Morgan from her exile to camp. Putting the water to make ravioli. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping not. I thought it might be a spider bite because there was a spot that was super red, but I didn't see any bite marks. It's the gout? Oh, God. Hopefully not. Goodness. Moon, after burrito, you better take some freaking sleepies. Take it all. All the sleepies. You should sleep. Okay, so we have Alistair. I feel like this is still pretty solid of a thing to do for him. I want to reorganize the bars, though, because it's kind of driving me nuts. Sustained, sustained. That's an activated. That's a sustained. That's activated, activated. Sustained. Okay, there we go. Organizing. So, actually, since ads are about to start, and I do need to make sure to stand up, we were really bad yesterday, and I only took one break in the 8-hour stream, so I'm gonna be good today and take another break when these ads go off. It's a break time. And I figure it's a good enough time because the ads are gonna play, so I try not to play while you guys are sitting through ads and stuff. I do highly recommend, though, if you've enjoyed today, please don't forget to drop a follow. And you can also follow my social medias at this time, join the Discord, all that good shit. Shameless plug. You know it? You have it? I don't even know exactly what, like, gout is. Like, I don't know, like... I've heard of it. I knew my grandmother had it, but I couldn't actually tell you what all the things about it are. So I will be right back, guys. Y'all behave. Since Moon is here, Moon, do you want some words on stream? Do you want some more words on stream, Moon? You're eating, though. Rich man's disease? Uh-oh. Well, that's concerning. Please, Queen. All right, y'all enjoy some words on stream. I will be right back. 100% same, Auburn. Same. Oh my god, my hair is bothering me. Okay. I will be right back. Something's tearing me down. Just because I don't. Because I remember when it. I think I do know, like, you know how like when I hot that I can't like that's the same feeling it gave me. It was hot, but it was like super uncomfortable. It was like an almost immediate like can't focus on anything else. Wow. I'm back, guys. Y'all want to go to level 20? Thanks, Sai. I can give y'all one more go if y'all want. You think you're the only one that wants to go to level 20? No thanks. Please, we gonna die. I will let you guys have one more go at it. Y'all best do your best. Your brain's way too smooth for level 20. Same. Same, honestly. I've never been this good at this. Joints. Oh, and the big toe. Yeah, no, mine's like the middle toe. Any touch is excruciating. It also causes heart and swelling, heat and swelling. My middle toe is being affected right now. And it was like super itchy. Look at you guys go! I am so impressed. Y'all got to level 21. Y'all want to see the madness that is level 21? Sheesh, y'all did so good. Look at you guys go. Welcome back, Big Zach. Please let me try. All right, we're gonna humor Moon, and then Moon is gonna eat his burrito and go to bed. See, but though, Rathor, I didn't see any, like, I didn't see any sign of it. Or, like, of a bite. Moon is turning into you. All words come from impotent. I'm just stealing. No shame. I'm just stealing. Oh, somebody already did that one. Oh, wow. We actually got it? Thank you, Moon. For letting me steal some. I would not have gotten any of those. I stopped trying. I like looked at it. It was like, how about not? Good job, guys. Level 22. Level 22. You want your stream back? We're back. Calm down. We back. Oh, man. All right, let's see. Gotta move some stuff back around. And thank you guys so much for the follows, by the way, while I was gone. I appreciate it. All right, let's get back into this. Brittany, hi, Brittany. Foaming at the mouth, heavy breathing. Moon, I think you have a problem. Now, Moon, eat your goddamn burrito and then go the fuck to bed, okay? That's the order. I let you go to level 21 in words. So, sir, you must do as I say now. You didn't steal one at all? I stole them. No shame. No shame. Brittany, it's good to see you. Right, Metal? We won, guys. We won. We did it. Let's see. Okay, I wanted Liliana to do... Oh, I remember. I wanted her to cast Song of Courage. Put that up there so it's like always her thing. I don't remember if she has any other things that I want her to do. I want to reorganize her goddamn hotbar. That is damn certain. Sustained things go away from everything else. We also are like, so she needs dirty fighting, below the belt, and distraction, and we need dual sweep. Okay, and then we're gonna have... I might give her a bow and arrow at some point, just for shits and giggles, but I literally only want her to have it for pinning shot, so more crowd control. But otherwise, she's gonna be purely using those. Let's see, I got that one, I got that one, I got that one, and I got that one. Okay, so we good. We good. I think I'm gonna change her to do health less than 25% though, because she's been popping those lesser heals like crazy. You haven't been to level 20 in like 3 months. We did it. Magdala, hello, welcome in. You already ate your burrito? Can I have words? We just did that. Just. Y'all are greedy. Burritos do sound so good. You made some hot cocoa. Give, please? Give, please? Please? How much do I have to beg? Let's see. I'm actually pretty okay with... I could, actually, you know what I want to do? I want to have her do an enemy that is furthest away. Nearest visible? We could also do nearest visible. Nearest visible enemy. I want her to do Glyph of Paralysis. And then whatever enemy is attacking Alistair, I would like her to do... just Arcane Bolt's fine. And then let's see if... Allies, let's see. Can we do... It almost doesn't look like we can do like a big... Like if our party is low cast, mass, group heal, whatever. Oh, we also have, let's see, an enemy that is... I was gonna say, do they have one for... Is immobilized, does the cone of cold count? Like whenever you freeze one, does that count as immobilization? A lot. This really hit the spot. You just got here. We've actually taken 2 breaks today. I'm really proud of us, you know? We've done words twice. Totally gonna make some... Guys, y'all are like dangling it in front of me, man. The hell? Have a sip, simply. She's my little space heater. Tyke's like, whenever we were at TwitchCon, anytime Tyke got cold, she literally just like was right here, right next to me, just like, you're warm. Oh man. I don't know. I think it might count as immobilized, but it also could be counted as paralyzed. I don't know the difference. Fuck it. We'll just do maintaining. I do think also, do we want to use rock armor on her often? Maybe do some mass rejuvenation. I don't know. I think I feel like with the healers, I will just primarily be their instructors. They must do what I say. For really good homemade cocoa mix, please. I would love that. Absolutely. Complete opposites we are.
Like
Unless if you talk about my feet and then I'm frozen.
You think he's read all those?
Well, hopefully. First Enchanter's Desk. Friends of Red Jenny.
Allow me.
Allow you. You don't have the skill. Oh. I take it back. You had the skill. This one time. I feel like every time she's said that she'll help me, she hasn't been able to help me. Every time. I'm like, yeah, sure, unlock it. Oh, insufficient skill. Bitch! Please. Irving's mistake. Irving's chest. He doesn't need to know that I'm grabbing all of this, right? Okay, so we have some more codexes. Let's read those real quick. Watchguard of the Reaching. His silver cord transmuted black. Black! There is no wonder his form shattered. What returned was not of the mortal, nor native fade. Does an afterthought prove the gods when direct action is long missing? There is no purpose to this beast. Let the strength of the tower wither, and memory pass, the only legacy to be taught. Stay focused within the fade. Whims escape to their own action. Ritual note, a sword raised to sever connection. Documents of the Reaching, estimated 2nd century, ancient first enchanter appointed watchguard of the Reaching to be held in secret. Scribbled in a corner. Cord? Peasant magic. Must know. Can almost see. Whispers want. The Black Vials. Fucking cold on the drive over? If the car had a feet warmer. No interest in any of the food you have here, so you'll just be hungry. That's a mood. That was me last night. I actually, like, don't think I ate after stream. I had girl dinner where I just kind of snacked on, like, a couple things. Had, like, the smallest bowl of cereal, something random out of the fridge, and then called it a night. The default batch is like a gallon of powder. I definitely don't need that much. Anything to do about it? Very large container. Could I just like make it smaller? Shame? Wait, why am I being shamed? Living in sweet air. Sweet, sweet air. The ravioli are great, dude. Yes, I haven't had ravioli in a long time. Dinner related to work. Came out with cilantro and your mom hates that shit, but I love it. So guess who got the tacos? You did. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuloli. That choice of food? I just wasn't hungry. It was weird. I finally wasn't hungry for once. Let's see. I have read one of these. Binding the first corpse walker, let the dead no longer serve your whim. Bound by your true name, no mortal hand shall reach you. Kale via Zagat's of revenant and perversion of an only son. Death beyond death is no longer your stepping stone through the veil. Andraste hold you, demon, and bind your rage for eternity. 6 thumbprints in blood mark the end of the text. Circles within circles. Arguments between the various fraternities have become more frequent and heated. I've alerted the College of Magi in Cumberland that this needs to be addressed in coming debates, but I fear relations with the Chantry may distract them. I am confident that I can appease the Aquitarians and Loyalists, but the Libertarians are proving divisive. Are the Isolationists even interested in speaking? The threat of blight has actually served some good in unifying us under a common cause, but it does not bode well that any given table in the Great Hall is likely to be ideologically weighted against its neighbor. We can be such a moody bunch staring over our tea. Excerpt from First Enchanter Irving's notes on Unity. Irving's mistake. I followed another apprentice through supposed secret maneuvers today and exposed her tendency towards blood magic. The environment of the tower is such that certain modes of thought are encouraged both for good and ill. The students think we toy with them. The truth is far more intricate and directed. Deviant traits must be exposed early, or the whole of the circle suffers. Uldred has been very helpful in identifying the markers to look for. His skills at misdirection are admirable. I dare say that the apprentices would be shocked at his ability to manipulate them. I must organize a retreat such that the other enchanters can benefit from his skills. Excerpt from the journal of First Enchanter Irving. No, not the mini mallows. No. This Christmas bundle of various chocolates, nice. Ordering something unhealthy, making yourself sick, no. Force yourself to eat something small at the very least. But fuck it, we ball. Tyke's like YOLO. Fuck it, worth it. The pain later. Are fucking wild. Y'all really are. Some of the sacrifices that you guys make is insane. I feel like I've done everything here, and I'm just so concerned because part of me feels like I've missed something. If it's good, the pain is worth it. I think Fish finally decided that the pain wasn't worth it most of the time. Two-way, oh gotcha. What that was about?
Everyone's gone. Or dead. I fear the worst.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Private documents. We should, if I'm not mistaken.
Very well.
Codex updated. The Scrolls of Banastor. To align with the power of the Fade is but the first of many steps. Further is to align the mind... Wait, we've already read that. Okay. Others may speak of the sanctity of the mind. To those who know the true power of the blood, this is foolishness. The mind is no more sacred than the knee, the small toe, or the ear. It is man's organ of reasoning, nothing more. And true reasoning requires connection to the rhythm of the blood, the tireless pounding of life. Interrupt this, and even the mind is yours to control. Below the text is a diagram of a blood magic ritual in progress with no notation or description. What's in here? I feel like it. I feel like I've done this fight many a time before.
It shall be done.
Except the lactose.
I think they've seen us.
Get checked out. I honestly have a few things I should probably get checked out. I just haven't. I do need to be a little more cautious in this fight, I do realize now, because of, unfortunately, I don't think either of our staves do any damage to corpses. So we're relying purely on abilities at this point. So, I'm gonna die. I think he gets this hit off. I didn't realize that both of them were getting hit. This is maybe where we should have gotten taunt. For Alistair. Raising the desk and see if that helps at all. That might. Seem to be crawling upwards. It's so weird. Both of the places where that would be. Strange. Signum, hello. Let's see about turning down combat noises specifically, if that's a thing. Sound effects volume, maybe? Try to turn that down a bit, see if that helps. It's just wild to begin with. Yeah, that is true. Food's in the microwave. Good, I'm glad. Hi, Therese. How are you? It is, yeah. Very much true. Okay, so Doge seems to be doing okay. I gotta let this fight get a little out of hand. Alistair is now. He's paralyzed. I was wondering why he was taking so much damage. Holy shit. Is Liliana also? No, she's not. Huh. Well, she needs to take a lesser health poultice to get us through this. And Alistair might just kind of be screwed. Because we are both... Well, Wynn technically has a group heal. Let's try that. Oh, he died before I could get it off. Oh well. Let's see if we can manage. Doge is done fighting this guy here, so Doge can now help over here. That shambling corpse over there is still... Oh! There's an arcane horror. I totally missed that. You can't remember any music? Really? Man, I've listened to the soundtrack of Inquisition so many times. That's actually kind of mind-boggling to me. I'm using a lot of poultices. Hopefully this doesn't bite me in the ass. I should be able to make some more, but... this is kind of rough. Because I want to split my attention all of a sudden, but like that's not what has been successful for us so far. Our success has literally come from us literally like banding together. Oh, well, that's not good. You see, that's where a good old like group heal would be really helpful. Yeah, we've used like 30 health poultices so far because we were at 50. Throwback for you? The last time you played Dao for me was like 10 years ago, man. 10 years ago. And so I've been saying for the past couple years, we tried to play this a few years ago, but my internet totally like screwed me over out of playing. And I got distracted, never got to go back to it, all that jazz. And being able to play it now is honestly such a... Wait, I have revival. What am I doing? I literally can revive our tank. I forgot. Suffering indeed. Oh my god. I was like, oh no, he's gone. Oh no. Sag, I'm not
Very
used
well.
to having revival. Fuck.
It is begun.
Wynn's over there like, you don't need to, it's fine, it's fine. Hey, when an ally is dead, can I say when he's dead? Is there a dead option? No, not any. That's stupid. No. Like, there's no dead? Why? Oh, combat music. Gotcha. This is your sign, for sure. You just woke up pondering some breakfast? Kind of protein today for your cooking? Oh, things are absolutely well and dandy, Trace. Absolutely. We are trucking our way through good old Circle of Magi. We're actually making some pretty decent progress, which makes me happy. We should use an injury kit, and then so should Alistair. And so should Liliana, because apparently we've all went down. Not the good kind. Apprentice note.
As you say.
So we should be pretty close to be able to do that specifically. I'm not going to touch statues yet, because I'd rather find everything in here before...
I shall do it.
When she'd remember, I blame the break. Honestly, I blame the break. It totally took away all my mental processing power. Almost 5 for you. Y'all crazy. That's what happens when I don't know what to name it, so. Thought you were playing this when I met you almost 2 years ago. So I want to say it was about 2021 or to 21, 22, something like that. We tried to play it.
As you say.
But oh, there's a trap, a tarp. And we were, I think we had made it a little ways in, not super far, but we got totally screwed over by my internet company. Decided that they were going to completely throttle my 100% unlimited plan, and they were gonna lie to my face about it. So that was fun for literally 8 weeks while I was gone. And I was trying to diagnose everything. I mean, I was diagnosing, like, trying to figure out, was it my computer? Was it my computer? Was it like my connections to the servers? Was my router busted? I bought a new router. I bought a new modem. I was about to replace parts in my PC. I was having people helping me diagnose like any issues that might have been with my computer. And I was like, I'm so stressed and like nervous to stream now that I was like, fuck it. I need a break. And so when we went to Colorado, I stopped streaming for like 8 weeks, came back, stream worked like a charm. It was literally because they soft capped me and they didn't tell me when. Wait, was there a 0%? I thought I only saw down to 10%. Lots of movie. Yeah, there was also a lot of moves and the stuff in that time too, but like that was the main thing that stopped that playthrough. And it absolutely like killed my soul a little bit because like I was so excited to share this game with you guys. Like this is like one of my, not only is it a comfort game for me, but it's just one that like really makes me happy, and sharing it with people is like one of my, like, I've never really been able to do that before, like, you know, and so not being able to really like sucked, and I was very sad. So I think I might do a mass heal, a group heal is technically what it's called, I suppose. I kind of have their attention split a little bit. I kind of stopped doing my original strat, which I think I might have to return to, because that's how we were like kicking ass originally. Let's go ahead and take a lesser healing potion, and also okay, and then abomination. I want everyone focused on this guy here. We got 3 of these guys left, but we also have 2 rage demons. Gonna go ahead and send Doge over to that one, because that one is now gonna die. And then heal up Liliana. We're almost about to have heals ready for myself. Rage Demon got petrified, so this is good. Still, attention's kind of split a little bit, so everybody goes to this abomination next and stays, hopefully, on the abomination.
We must fight.
And then gonna go ahead and give rejuvenation to, or regeneration to Alistair, and do a heal on Liliana. And then, so abominations are dead. There we go. See, I really, really do just need to prioritize like everyone focusing on the same, because like we can kill them so quickly when everybody's like bum rushing them, but whenever they're divided, we're starting to suffer really poorly.
I never liked this part.
There we go, much better. Yeah, Comcast was insane. Moved more since I got here than you've done your whole life. I am so happy that I don't have to move for a very long time. Like, moving that much, guys, was honestly traumatizing, because it was never moving because I really wanted to. One of them was, but that ended up being like one of the worst mistakes I'd done. And resulted in like a year's worth of trauma. Like, 3 months in one house left me so traumatized. Comcast really is the worst. To check the traffic, the package. I think you did, Tyke. There were so many. You were kidding? If only, though. Ally dead? Then you said it. Thought you were a Dragon Age exclusive streamer? That was trying to hit me for a while. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me. DA is very much, I feel like Dragon Age is very much my vibe. Like, that I just kind of have. But what's interesting is, like, I've only really started, like, settling down more into this vibe lately. I used to be, like, as much of a shapeshifter as I could be, to put it simply, where, like, if I was playing Cyberpunk, everything was Cyberpunk theme. Everything very much was, like, centric to what the game was like. And nowadays, I don't do that as much. Nowadays, I very much am like, no, I'm a little witch in the woods. I like it. And I'm not gonna change it very much now, because it's just like, it fits me and I'm comfy. And it's honestly saved me from burnout quite a bit, because now I'm not like statue. There we go. Now I'm not like expending all this energy all the time trying to make every stream super, super different with like all of the different makeups and all of the insanely different looks and all that kind of stuff. I have no idea what touching that statue did now that I think about it. Oh, we were supposed to touch these in an order. How about we reload that pre-statue save? KOTOR for the BioWare trifecta, which is not an easy game to stream. I can imagine. To set up either. Just get up and run out of the box. The only mod you want for 2 is restoration mod, but you don't need it. KOTOR. Get that completely. Yeah. It's exhausting, man. Like how I was running streams before, like I'm not surprised that I ended up having to take so many months off every once in a while, because I was just so tired all the time. And like I'm still tired. Don't get me wrong. Very much still tired. But sword lower, strike. Okay. Sword lowered. Vessel in hand. And sword up. To sever connection. Okay, so sword down. And then that over there. And then the sword up. Or not. Or it just hurts. It could also just hurt. Sword down. Do I like vampire-themed games? I do. I do. Or it wanted it in a different order. Interesting. Nani? I missed something. Druid, it checks out, yeah. Best little witch in the woods on Twitch. Thank you, Matzel. The Valisline tattoos. So, a fun fact, there will be a, in the upcoming merch, we will actually have the tattoos on. I am having fun, Bat. Hi, Daniel. Welcome in. This very supportive pet frog along. Flawless widescreen for it. It'll break stuff. Good to know. So what's interesting, Core, is you were mentioning the Valisline that you chose. I actually think I used to use that one. I would switch between that one, which I think is June's. I think you had June's on. Was it June's? But I would also switch between that one or Mythal's. And so for the new merch coming, it's going to be Mythal's, and it's going to be the minimal version, so it's just the branches underneath. Because I actually saw somebody point out something really cool, is that if you get the full Mythal version of it, it actually looks like a dragon blowing fire. Like the nose of the dragon's here, and then the wings come around and whatnot, and then the fire blows down on the chin, which I also thought would be a really cool tie-in, but I'm not a huge fan of the look of the full Mythal. But that's just because I think too many like really small lines looks a little too messy, so I chose to do the smaller. You use the Dirthamin Valisline? I don't think I've ever used that one. I kind of always stuck with the same ones that I specifically liked. Once I found ones that I was vibing with. There must be another point somewhere. Did I miss something? And I just don't remember this full quest. Sword lowered. It was weird though, because it didn't want me touching that one first. Oh, wait. Sword lowered. I missed one. Spear raised. So we have that one, that one, that one. So it must be... Was there another room? Because that's a sword raised. That's a sword to the ground. That's a bowl. Gothic, thank you for the 145 biddies. I actually was thinking, Dweller, that it would be kind of fun to play Vampire the Masquerade for the first time this year. Because, like I've said before, I would really like this year specifically to be centric to nostalgic games or older games as well. And so I was kind of thinking, because that one is so well loved, that I thought that would be a really, really fun one to do. Because it comes so highly recommended as well. Funky ones, which we aren't sure what the DAO version looks like. Some flaws. Almost always janky. You need to spec into combat, and most of the very late game is combat centric. Gotcha. You have the simplified June Valisline. Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade. Hot poopin' damn mummin! Core is like, I am ready! So ready! Oh, man. I love it. I love it so much. Okay, we're still stunned. We're still gonna be stunned for another 6 seconds. I was gonna say 5, but it's wrong!
Need help?
I am armed.
It's almost over. But they died real fast anyway, so... Or dying really fast, I should say.
It shall be done. Victory.
It's what they get. It's what they get. Go ahead and disarm this trap. It's a trap.
Very well. As you say.
Pile of books. A torn page. This might be useful. 5 pages, 4 mages.
I shall do it.
Circle Tower. Clash or Holy Smite before coming here. So I've discovered the joy of running 2 healers has been absolutely fantastic. Great tabletop game. I wish tabletops didn't give me so much anxiety. Honestly. It really is kind of depressing that they do. As bad as they do. +2 magic, +3 defense. And she doesn't have like, anything. And her bow is better. Or her staff is better. Settle down before you explode. Where I'm deep in the lore. Second RPG you delved into after D&D? Oh, that's awesome. You still have a ton of books for it? Hell yeah. Well then, Core, if I have any questions while playing it, I know who to go to. Goodness. +3 defense. What does Alistair have? Spirit resistance? Yeah, he can have that defense boost. +10% fire resistance as well. Okay. I can only make the lesser poultices and stuff. So let's go ahead and re-up our... Let's go ahead and re-up our supply. Because we've been burning through those lessers pretty fast. So might as well. Patch pre-installed that fixes most things. I don't usually go through GOG.
Very well.
When you open a door and you're not expecting to be able to just walk in, you're just like,
done.
wait, there's no enemies? It must be a trap. There's no other explanation other than it's a trap. Did we get any more for this one? Oh, yes we did. Whisper, says Great Hall, hidden above us the whole time. The vessel in hand, words from another time, drip literal power. Put on bowl. A sword raised to sever connection. Cord cut. A sword lowered to strike through ground. Bile. The threads placed before a warrior, spear raised, shielded from each side, so whispers are known false. Where is this? It whispered order, but not where. It's in my head. 5 pages, 4 mages. Tome Deus Viaturnus. In Maleferectum, Dragos Defentum, Solariat Vendios Mentores, Pruratic Fin Contravarian. Spake he the words and brought life. Speak you the words, ascension. Answer lies in. Text illegible. Notes on the page below. Here I begin my study, knowing full well it will change the circle forever. Let history mark the date that this work began 929 Dragon, so that when new calendars are put to paper, the date font 0.0 is known with certainty, from the mouths of gods finally to the people through me. Enchanter Fonst. Term Deus Viaturnus, in Maleferectum Dragos Tefrentum, Solariat Findeos Mentores, Piratic Fin Contrivarian. Spake he the words and brought life. Speak you the words, ascension. Answer lies in text illegible. Notes on the page below. 479 sovereigns plus favors. Immortality worth every coin. Words of creation, proof of maker. No one must know until translations are complete. I will have first enchanter. The ear of the kings, I will own the kings. Glory everlasting. Enchanter Modalt. Promises of pride. Uldred will show us the way. Finally recognition within the circle and freedom from the scornful eyes of the Templar. We will not be shunned. Be ready. Enchanter Gravid Libertarian. I've spoken to him directly. His intentions are that we will demand the Templars' withdrawal. I don't know that I am willing to follow, but I will be present to hear his argument. Enchanter Fonst, Aquatarian. Madness! I doubt blood will be of use to you if it is flowing down the tower steps. Step away from this folly before it consumes us all. Enchanter Louvain, Loyalist. They were divided. You've been fed good. I'm proud of you, Rathor. Definitely needed to eat. 3 mages plus Alistair, but then we couldn't have Liliana with us. And that would be sad indeed. I would like to not be present. I forgot that that was a lot of Templars. Hey, could I revive myself real quick? That would be great. I'm uncomfy, wind's about to die.
Ready! Sorry, I was not... Able to see the... I shall do.
Okie daisy. This is not going super great. I want everybody to attack the singular one. Doge is down too already. Shit. That's not the greatest. Oh, and we have a desire demon. I forgot about the desire demon. Ooh la la. In their own way. The Masquerade. Bloodlines patch. Basic version that just fixes things, or plus version that restores cut content, changes if you think those are valid. Save installer file too. Nice. They fixed it for you. I would like to not be Is it dead? Just dead. We died. So fast. It was a surprise cult meeting! Stand in the nice little AoE cluster, isn't it? If we could actually do anything with it right now, but fuck, having to recover from that, initial fuck up is pretty brutal. I would also like to not be present in front of... And we got stunned. Or horrored. So this is I feel like we should just restart this fight. You know what? That sounds like a great idea. I love this plan. We did like... Oh, fuck. It's been a while. Pre-statue. Icky. Okay, then. I love this for us so very much. All right, we have Alistair's almost dead. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna be horrid for next forever and a day. He's dead, so we're screwed for this fight. There is very little that I can do to keep Liliana alive, especially when the Desire Demon comes into this. So, this is rather unfortunate. Oh, now we can do something. Isn't that the point? Huh, so Glyph of Paralysis will work. We just didn't get lucky with our first roll. That's unfortunate. Well, granted, I don't know if we fought at all. Just for the twirl. All right, we'll come back to that whenever we're ready for it. Okay, so I did kind of clear out the way a little bit. This was not the same Templars, to be fair. I did not just... I'm gonna just stay as Alistair for a little while, so I actually remember. Let's go ahead and heal myself. I'd rather not die immediately. Freeze one of these Templars if possible. It's not possible, so let's just have everybody attack the same guy. So that we're doing the utmost damage that we possibly can. Oh, it did work. Sweet. In fact, if we could just... Didn't even need it.
Give them the advantage!
Okay, I'm gonna go in as Alistair for this next little doozy of a fight. I know nothing of it, Core, really. It's a vampire who turned you. Interesting. Sort of weakness or corruption of their blood that makes them different. That's fascinating. I know there's a lot of lore to be had in Vampire the Masquerade, so it's gonna be kind of like one of those like really neat experiences to like delve into another world that I just have no knowledge on. I'm gonna have everybody hold there. And I'm gonna go forth with Alistair like a smart person would, so that he can take all the brunt of the damages that happen, because I can keep him alive. Otherwise,
We are not alone.
there we go. That's a little bit better. Unfortunately, I don't have a good method of, like, I don't have Tempest or anything like that on either of these characters, so we can now unhold. Specifically, I forgot to turn off holds. I always do. It's such a problem.
As you say.
Resisted. One didn't get resisted. Okay, so that's... we can work with that. I can work with that. Let's go ahead and petrify this one. And then with Liliana and Doge, we're going to attack this Charmed Templar. We are going to have Alistair focus on this guy. And then I'm going to see if Petrify will petrify this one guy. And then let's see. Was it this one? It looks like this one. And then we're going to Stone Fist this guy. Sweet. No idea what she's doing, but it's fucking terrifying and I don't like it. But we don't have paralysis anymore, so... them all being blown back. Alistair's gonna maybe die because that frost is gonna fuck us up. Pretty hardcore. Almost just want to do both heals. And then Liliana, if she would, go attack this guy. Be great. I just got webbed. Shield bashed. Oh, there's a fucking Templar back here. God damn it. That's a problem. Alistair might die here. Did we get any of them down? I don't think we did we? Just knocked down. Maybe we'll cast Earthquake in that section so we can kind of pick them off one by one. That might be smart for this next one. Because Earthquake is pretty fucking useful, so we'll try that. I already think this one's going to be a wipe, as it is. Oh, if Alistair maybe can take a health potion, though. Might be back in the game. But he got knocked. I do have health. Can we keep him alive? If we can keep him alive, we actually might be fine. Theoretically. Okay, I want all of them. Health poultice is fine. He needs to focus on health anyway right now. Okay, and then he can... Ooh, there's two of them back to back that I was missing. Okay, so let's make sure we got this first one going. Doge attacking the first one. And then, unfortunately, I think Wynn and I are going to have to focus on this guy. Actually. As much as I don't really want to take the attention away from up there, I just think it's going to have to be the case. Because Alistair keeps getting frozen and all that shit. And I don't think I have either of my good abilities to deal with that. Oh no, I didn't realize it was ad time, guys. My apologies. My bad. I usually pause during ads, but I totally missed that one, so... Apologies. Gonna do a group heal. Oh, I think we have to be closer for the group heal. Good to know. Can we cast Rejuvenation on Alistair? And then we're gonna do... We're still in this, though. As, like, shitty as I feel like it's kind of going, we're still in it. We're gonna go ahead and have Liliana pop one of those. Really nervous. Now I'm especially nervous. That's too many coming over here. We won't be able to survive that, but it also is kind of alarming having that many just standing. Have her take a health potion. Alistair comes this way. If Liliana could still primarily focus. He's almost gone. He's literally almost dead. Let's have Finn take health poultice priority. Oh, she's knocked. Fuck. I don't think we get this off. Yeah, she's dead. Okay, that's unfortunate. Man, so many of them are almost gone too. This is oh so sad. They're really low. I think I'm starting to wonder if they started switching on me though, because it kind of feels like I had them all attack the one, but then they just weren't dying. Because that one's now gone. If I can get Liliana, she's horrored, so can't do anything with her, but I can try to keep her alive. Alistair, I'm just gonna go ahead and have take a lesser poultice, and then we're gonna try to hard focus some of these guys that just need to go down. Oh, Doge is down. That's not good. Sad. Let's do a heal. Liliana's still not broken out of horror, but whenever she is, I would love her to come assist us over here. That would be real peachy. Okay, that one's knocked. We've got... I highly doubt I can use Glyph of Paralysis on the Desire Demon. So Desire Demon's just going to be who we have to tackle last. And then I'm going to use a health poultice on Liliana. We're going to take a health poultice for Alistair, because I just need everybody to stay alive that's left.
It is begun.
I don't think we can sacrifice anybody right now.
It shall be done.
He's got 2 people. I would much prefer if Liliana came over here and helped, like, take these guys down. Okay, stunned. Okay. Okay, and then if I can take another one of the lesser lyrians, I can also do a petrify, hopefully, on this guy. Hopefully that gives us a little more time to play. And then we're gonna do Stone Fisty Fist. Brilliant. Okay, welcome back from the ads, guys. Sorry, I usually pause during ads, but I missed them this time. Ooh, did Liliana finally kill the Desire Demon, even though I don't think I had her attacking the Desire Demon? It's fine. She's dead. That's all that matters.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. Brilliant!
Whew, okay. That was kind of a doozy.
It is begun.
I'm a little sad that we had wind drop though. Because preferably if I could not have her drop, that would be great. Real fantastic. Focus on enhanced perception. Seers and oracles, and they're all a bit mentally cracked, tend to turn those who are already a bit cracked too. Just constant. Not sure, Quinn. Oh, well, that's good that you're having fun. Exactly. Freakish. Hi, Freakish. How are you doing tonight? Wonderful to see you. Oh. Sorry, I was mad focused in that fight. I was like, nothing exists outside of this fight right now. Nothing.
Very well.
How could anything possibly exist?
It shall be done.
I don't wish to die. I wish to live. 5 pages, 4 mages. Term Deus Viatonus in maleferectum dragos te ventum solariat vindeos mentores pluralic fin contrivarian spake he the words and brought life, speak you the words ascension, answer lies in text illegible. Notes on a page below. Notes on a wondrous discovery. A strange script, uniform by steady hand. Yes, one would expect an agent of the Maker to be steady. In fact, it follows all my expectations of the words the Maker would bestow. It is perfect, and once translated, I will have such fun lording this over the Chantry, worth every bit. Enchanter Gaius. Tum Deus Viaturnus, in maleferectum dragos te ventum solariat Deos mentoris pluralic fin contrivarian, spake he the words and brought life, speak you the words ascension, answer lies in text illegible. Notes on the page. Maker take vendor a copy? A fake? Why didn't I see? It was obvious. Fake. Laughing stock. No one must know. Beha Jom. I will find him. I'll kill him. Watch guard of reaching. Weird. That's all the same that it was before. Notes. Promises of pride. Oh, some of these I bet were from before I died. A desire demon. In all my studies, I must say that the most intriguing was my interview with the desire demon. That the creature was willing to speak with me was a sign that this was no mere monster, mindlessly driven by its nature, but rather a rational being as interested in me as I was in it. It took a form that I would call female, though I had no doubt that it could appear otherwise. I wonder if it appeared as it did because I wanted it to, or because I expected it to. She, and indeed I could only think of her as such now, smiled warmly at me and laughed a musical sound that seemed to thrill my old heart. So frightened was I of this creature's legendary abilities to twist the hearts of men, and so relieved was I when I looked across the table into her dark eyes. This was a fearsome creature of the Fade, but as I spoke with her, I slowly came to realize that this demon was merely as misunderstood as we mages are ourselves. From the journal of former senior enchanter Melius, once of a circle of Rivian, declared apostate in 920 Dragon. Of all the threats from beyond the veil, few are more insidious and deceptively deadly than a desire demon. In folklore, such demons are characterized as peddlers of lust, luring their prey into a sexual encounter only to be slain at the culmination. While a desire demon can indeed deal in pleasure, in truth they deal with any manner of desire that humans can possess. Wealth, power, beauty, to name a few. Far more intelligent than the bestial hunger and rage demons, and more ambitious than the demons of sloth, these dark spirits are among the most skilled at tempting mages into possession. Many who serve the whims of a desire demon never realize it. They are manipulated by illusions and deceit, if not outright mind control, although these demons are reluctant to resort to such crude measures. Indeed, They seem to take great pleasure in corruption. The greater the deceit, the greater their victory. Only demons of pride prove more fearsome opponents when roused. Their abilities to affect the mind allow them to assume disguises and even alter the environment to their purposes, not to mention the great strength and speed they possess if they should have to resort to more physical means. Most often a desire demon will attempt to bargain its way to freedom if overpowered. Many stories exist that depict mages defeating desire demons to the point where a wish can be wrested from them. It should be noted that in such stories the demon almost always gets the upper hand, even when the mage thinks his wish has been granted. Tunnel vision forever. How'd you know my full name? Hi, Wong. Interview with a vampire. From someone that I know? Oh, yeah? Why are we fighting them, though? Because they baddies, apparently. These are just misunderstood. We should befriend them. Yeah, definitely. Let them sleep at the foot of our beds. We definitely won't wake up dead. No. No dead. I say that. Wynn definitely died.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
A lesser injury kits. That's good, because we're going to need Wynn to use it. Torn page. Hopefully this is the last one. 5 pages, 4 mages. Okay, so we're back on this one. Quest updated. Several of the circle enchanters were unknowingly studying from the same tome. Someone named Beha Jom took advantage of their egos and likely made a tiny profit. Keep an eye out for him. Who was that one that was in the closet? What was his name? You won't wake up if you're dead. Big brain. So we definitely need to let them sleep at the foot of our beds. That just makes sense. Yes. Yes. I don't know if this mage is forward or backwards, but the one that was like there was like... Where is... I don't know where the spear guy is. And I never saw... Oh, here's a spear. That doesn't count, does it? Huh. Let's go find a desire demon. Yeah, chat, let's. I'm ready for my escapism to be full on escapism, you know? Heightened escapism is what it is. It'll be great. Grand even. I'm so curious.
As
Hold
you
on.
say.
I'm gonna go backwards a little bit. The only mage we've come across is the one that was in the... Or I guess rather the one that's not killing us. Was the one in the... closet. So I'm kind of curious. I don't think it is, because I never remember going back to that guy. But, like, I can't remember at all. Where the fuck was this guy? Was it down another floor? Might have been down another floor. God damn, I don't want to go that far back. Sleep at the foot of the bed? That ain't right. They should sleep right next to us, next to our throats. Yeah, that makes sense. Totally. Okay. I'm just gonna go forward.
I shall do it.
It's weird. I thought I smelled food cooking, and that's very strange indeed. I don't remember how to do this puzzle. I don't remember. I'm gonna go forward and see if I can't figure it out, though. We're so close, I feel like, to being able to. What was the last one that we just got? Quest related. Fonts, modalt. Notes on the page below. The words elude me, but I will defy their obstinateness. Obstinateness? Worked by the old gods or the Maker himself, I will wring their secrets into my hands. I need the essence of the powerful and the pure. And so begins a bloody road. But at the end, godhood. Keys to the Black City. Enchanter Ronus. Pretty short. That's really cool. I don't wanna be here no more. Alistair, don't you fucking dare. We are fighting out here, boys. We are not going in there. That is, not what we're doing. Doge, get back out here. For fucky's sake. Killing me, Smalls, man. Killing me. I should have made him go further.
As you wish.
Oh, they're actually getting knocked. Okay, maybe the mages can go forward. But everybody else is holding their fucking position.
It shall be done.
Okay, now everybody can move and fight the abomination. I do not think I can do a glyph of paralysis on him. So... Alright. Everybody start fighting this guy. He's a biggie. He big. I would like to move my character out of the way so she doesn't die. That'd be great. Cool. Cool, cool. And then one thing I just would like to do is go ahead and do heroic offense on her. And then I think as long as we're all attacking right now, we'll have the lesser shade to deal with when it gets here. Can't do that on that one. Interesting. Okay. Unfortunate that it's like...
As you say.
Ooh, actually, I don't think Earthquake's gonna be good there because they're running way too quickly. Way too fast for us to handle that. Go ahead and have Alistair do that. Honestly, keeping Liliana there for a minute, but I want her to do a stun on this guy and then go back to fighting the abomination. And then Doge, honestly, them both fighting that is fine because Alistair's about to get like lots of people on him. So let's do a lesser lyrium and then also another lesser lyrium with Win. I'm also gonna give rejuvenation or regeneration to Alistair as well. All right, now they're starting to focus a little bit more broadly. So let's do a petrify to this guy. The abomination's paying attention now to other people. Skeleton archer. Let's go ahead and take another lesser lyrium potion. Ooh, abomination coming over to me though. Bad, or win rather. Can I get Liliana to take that? Heat. Do a heal. Oh no, I didn't get to cancel. Oh, that's gonna fuck us up. I was really hoping I canceled the... the earthquake in time, but apparently I did not. So that's unfortunate. We're gonna have to really try to keep Win alive because that abomination's gonna be rough. And they won't get back up for a minute too, which is unfortunate. Let's see. How can we keep them alive without using too much resources? I think she's just gonna be dead. Yeah. Unfortunate, dude. There we go. Yeah, that earthquake totally fucked us up. Really was hoping I was interrupting that in time. But I did not. Which is big sad. Okay, we got a shattered, which is good. Am I a professional Thedas enthusiast? So, I haven't played in a very long time, but I do consider myself very much an enthusiast where I do adore the game very, very much. And we are reading through as much as we possibly can. And by that, I mean we're reading through everything. Where no codex will be left unturned. Have I ever do to you? Wong, please. Trying to lose weight, man. Lesser Sheen? Wow, Wong! What the fuck? The fuck, bestie, the fuck. Ooh, Abomination down. Who do we want to focus on next? I think the Archer. Archers usually go down pretty quick, so I feel like that's a solid thing to focus. Is he doing a kill? Oh my gosh, I don't care about your kill cam. It's really unfortunate because they are immune to my basic staff. I might have to do Illyrian, do a heal on her because she's tanking the shade. Oh my, indeed. Moon! Moon, thank you so very much for the gifted sub over to Tanner. Good night, Raffin. Have a good night. Sleep well. Moon! Them's the rules. Also, Moon, why the hell are you still awake? Moon! Burrito and sleep. Those were the orders, sir. You need to go the fuck to bed.
Mostly.
That is what needs to happen. You said you would, so I have questions as to why you are still here. Luality, hello! Dragon Age has been going absolutely phenomenal tonight. Absolutely phenomenal. It's like we've actually made quite a bit more progress tonight than what I was expecting. Granted, we've also gone over time what I normally do, but here we are. That's what happens when you play the Dragon Age, you know? I can't be mad.
I shall do it.
In fact, I'm actually just rather happy because the, like, how much we've been able to do has been fantastic. And I really do enjoy the circle quite a lot. Granted, if I could remember the puzzle here, that would be great. But I don't. Never sleep within an hour after eating. You follow that rule? Also, Moon, I feel like you probably are just making that up, like, for yourself at the current moment. Falls on the share button. Oh my gosh. Moon! With the 73! Tier 3! Moon, what colors you want for your Dargan? What colors would you like? Moon, thank you so much for all of the support. You try to never go to bed after eating? Man, I break that rule a lot, I feel like. I just sleep on my left side, because technically sleeping on your left side, like, helps your digestion. So it's fine, you know? It's fine. You'll tell Fishy? Okay, sweet. Want to make sure you don't forget. Okay, so we have a sword lowered. A spear raised. He stands alone. Whispers are known false. Don't need him. Reaching. Could we talk to Owain about the Watchguard of Reaching? Owain! Don't make me go all the way back down there. God damn it. Chat to go to sleep? Sounds like a sloth demon. No. I want Moon to go to sleep because Moon's been awake for 27, 28 hours or something like that. So, yeah. Moon needs to go to bed. You do the same? Yeah. Nutritionist mother, sadly. It's the worst. Oh, no. So you got kicked out of all of those habits and stuff. Scary as hell. Getting there. Wait. 1 HP run? Wait. What do you do in a 1 HP run? Like, 1 HP in a dream? I'm so confused. You just don't like when you're in the dream zone. So I installed the mod to be able to do skip the fade. So hopefully that actually works and that we don't have to do the fade, because like the fade is kind of frustrating. Wanted to talk to Wayne Wong is what I said. I'm kind of curious though, so sword raid, sword lowered. Shielded from each side, so whispers are known to false. Wouldn't that just be... I mean, is it talking about this one? That seems odd. Nope. It's not talking about that one. I'm gonna just press these statues until I'm gonna figure it out. My brain is too tired to think about anything else. Yeah, I don't really enjoy doing the fade. I remember that much. I remember it's slow. It's kind of like... once you've done it once, you know, it's kind of like... why do it again? But I'm gonna blame my lack of funny on tiredness and go to Moon's bed.
I shall do it.
Okay, so the bowl worked. So there's got... I gotta read this, like, actually again, don't I? Each in the circle it begins in the Great Hall common room, although Gant was apparently unable to complete his own attempt. Okay. Telling you guys, it's like a test to something what else would. Outburst in the library. The older tome fell. The reaching copied what they could. Sword lowered to strike through the ground. But it doesn't actually want me to press that one first. So I don't care if I don't care what's in the basement, neither do you. The threads burned before a giant, spear raised. He stands alone, so whispers are known false. The standalone would be like the shield guy up top. That's the only one that's like standing alone. Circle from practices many. To have left with no plan of state. His belongings have been transferred. Reaching again and old. They don't know. This one doesn't actually end up having a thing. Vessel in hand, which is the bowl, I'm assuming. And then a sword raised. Can be a flamboyance. Oh my goodness. You'll get him to fall asleep. Oh my. Seems like too much yelling for bedtime. Touch to your eyes. The one-eyed monster. Oh my gosh. Wong's over here trying to seduce Moon. The question is it working? That's the real question. Is it working? You never did consent. Oh, well. It's not working. Because it hasn't already worked? But you just said you didn't consent. And consent is sexy. So if there's no consent, then it's definitely not worked. Let's see. God damn it. Kala. Kala with the 4 gifted as subs. Thank you so very much, Kala. That scared the shit out of me. I forgot. In your Vegas room for no reason. Oh my gosh. Watching shows together. Said you wanted to be a flamboyance. Kala, thank you for the 4 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Okay, so can I like reset this?
Very well.
Okay, that should have reset, right? Technically. But what's interesting is it doesn't want you to do the sword lowered first. It doesn't want you to do the sword up first. So it's definitely... it's interesting. It's... I'm just gonna... there's 4 statues. So I'm gonna just press them until I find the right order. Fuck it. Hopefully I do. That's not it. Shows we're on mute.
I shall do it.
One sword up and then sword down and then upstairs, maybe? 4 short of the sub goal. I appreciate you, Calla. Thank you so much. I do appreciate very much, very much. And guys, I hope you got, if you got gifted a sub, you enjoy. AC couldn't keep up. The sheets were all over the floor. Guys, y'all need to go get another room. Y'all getting visual up in here. Sleep comes for you. Oh my gosh. Moon, go get some freaking sleep, dude. I already told you 3,000 times.
I shall do it.
Quest updated. Thank you. I wonder if I pressed one wrong before, or I pressed one that like interrupted it. Although it says it updated. I have questions. I have so many questions. I don't see an update. Oh, it just says quest updated, not the codex. My bad. A low rumble signals the lowering of ancient protections. Something is free in the lowest levels of the tower. Did I just release a baddie? I just released a baddie. Thank you for the follow. To say I'm sleep. We have to go do some possible protection. Gotta work our way back down. Man, we're getting our steps in for today, that's for sure. Holy goodness. Absolutely. Running, 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 running. Stop releasing stuff. Look, I like pressing buttons. It's not my fault. I can't control it. My hand just do the thing, and it just will happen. Getting plenty of exercise today. So much. I would like to stop running around like crazy. Ooh, we got one of the Dargans printed. I don't know if Wet Shadow's here today at the moment. I want to say, isn't this the lowest that we could possibly go?
There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost.
Denry's
nor for that
bed.
matter, a king.
It is begun.
And there's nothing
That's
glorious
kinda nice.
about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the
I wonder if we have to
son
go
of a
there after
starstruck
we do
maid
this
and an
last bit,
indiscreet
though.
man who just happened to
I
be
wonder if
king.
the tower becomes unlocked then.
Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time. And you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't
That
need to
hurts
dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
And starstruck maids, apparently.
I'm sorry that your homecoming has been marred. Still, it is good to
I'm
see
glad
you
I
back,
too survived
and I'm
Ostagar.
glad you survived Ostagar.
Loghain is to blame. He betrayed King
You
Caelan.
heard about Loghain. I would never have imagined the Terran.
None of us
betrayed
would
him.
have. We should probably go back up there and do the thing. The battle was a slaughter.
Wynne was at Ostagar. She told us everything upon her return. But why speak of things past?
Okay. So, I cannot go down stairs. Oh. Well. That works. I summoned it. We're here now. We're doing the thing. Doge. Go forth and doge. I do not wish for you to go fight everything else. That's rude. Not the children. Or Petra. Good thing we have 2 healers.
It is begun.
Oh, Liliana's like dead. Oh, why are you not healing? I know I have you set to heal. Please, heal yourself. The pain, swear. Actual pain. What? Oh my heckin' goodness. Hi, Ari. Hello. Oh my goodness. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Not the younglings. Couldn't possibly be the younglings. Hi, everyone. Dude, how was your stream today? I hope it was super relaxing. And welcome in, Raiders. It's good to have you guys. We are doing some Dragon Age Origins today. And we are making our way through the Circle of Magi. You know, battling demons and trying not to die. Inevitably dying. Being rezzed. All that sort of good stuff and things. But it's good to have you guys. Thank you so much for coming in today. Most of my viewers may be hardcore lurking or asleep, and that is totally okay, Ari. I 100% understand. I'm honestly surprised I'm still alive, to be honest with you. Normally we end at like 5-ish hours of stream, but the Circle of Magi is like one of my favorite areas in this game, so we just keep going. Welcome in, Kelson. Hi. And hello, Raiders. Thank you so very much again for the raid. And if you need to take care of yourself, do the drinks and the foods and all that kind of stuff, please go forth. Go forth and do the thing. I appreciate you so very much for bringing everyone over. It's going to crash with all this alt-tabbing, Tyke. Just be F5ing every time. F5 alt-tab. You do need to go cook. Please go do the thing. I 100% understand. And welcome in... everyone. So if you don't know me, my name is Rai. It's a pleasure to meet you. We are playing through all of the Dragon Age games, and we'll be playing through them back to back, trying to go through them as thoroughly as possible, learning all the lore, all of the good stuff and things. But we do play a lot of different things, from indie games to lots of RPGs. I play every RPG, it feels like, at this point. We also do some AAA titles still, every once in a while, if one catches my eye. But we like to have a good, cozy time. Sometimes. Chaotic. We'll see what happens. Error was your game of the year. Please have a good stream. You have a wonderful night, Ari. Thank you again so very much. And guys, thank you for the follows as well. If you are here and you're lurking, you're sleeping, you're whatever, I hope you enjoy. And it is 100% okay to do the lurksies. We welcome it here. Otherwise, if you do wish to join along in the chit chats, we would be more than happy to have you. And I have a question for those of you who do want to chat. What is your most anticipated video game for the year? And what? Let's see. What is your favorite? Go-to snack. Serpent in the Wings of Night, you started it this afternoon. Just a few chapters in and you're enjoying it. Yes, Harm, I'm so happy. Dude, I loved The Serpent and the Wings of Night. I binged those books back to back in like, not even a week. It was like one night, one morning, one night, one morning, one night, one morning. It was, I binged them so much. Battle music? Hopefully not. BG3, you haven't started it, so it's anticipated. You're playing Factorio right now, dude. I haven't seen Factorio in a very long time.
Unnecessary.
I think I dabbled in it ever so slightly when I was like a teenager, I think. But it ended up not being quite for me. Air velocity of an unladen swallow. Who knows it? Snack? Yeah, what kind of snack? Moon, go to bed. Wong, oh my god. Pringles? Hades 2. Is that coming out this year, Tanner? Bellagio Fountain? Next time? You're the best snack around. BG3 was your game of the year. Oh, and Satisfactory. I did actually play quite a bit of Satisfactory when I was like first discovering it. But BG3, man, I delved into BG3. I love it. Fury, have a wonderful heckin' night. I hope you get some good rest. Pretty high on your hype list. Sovereign. Oop, that's a Desire Demon. Hold up, we should save. Before Desire. So, that would be Foreplay. Which is out in a few days. Nice. Moon is refusing bedtime. Cheese and crackers? Cheese and crackers is a solid one. That used to be like my go-to as a child. Just some flamingos, fillatables. Homeworld 3? I think I've only seen the trailer. Then that's what you're looking forward to? I honestly never got to finish the first one. We played a little bit on stream, but not much. Alright, chat. Don't be panicked, but there's Booba.
Family is more than you hoped for.
There be Booba. What in Andraste's name is going on here?
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get
those eyes, though.
The children have
finished
fine. Supper.
Hi, nice
Tuck
demon
them into
lady.
Bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a
So I'm
moment,
curious, for
my
those of you who have played this,
You are
what do you
intruding
usually
upon
do with the
loving,
Desire
intimate
Demon?
Moment, and I dislike disruptions.
Sneak out? Silly hide and seek games your friends are looking to? Oh, nice. Dude, some of the co-op games that have been coming out lately have been amazing. Hi, G-Con, how are you? You don't have the willpower. Wong, please. You have the simpler and ensorcelled, don't you?
Happiness is bewitching. There is a certain power in all things mortals delight in. I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that?
No, you just became a quote. Nobody tell Twitch. Demons are such good people. Yeah. Yeah, Misty. No, G-Con, why are you in a lot of pain? You're deceiving him. I would consider that harmful.
All emotion is intangible. You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
But it is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
She's feeding off his innermost desires and taking away his will. This is unholy.
No one else would have known his heart. He did not know it himself.
Oh, G-Con, that's not fun. Hopefully you heal up really fast. How can you be against that, Skog? This is how Desire Demons win. All this channel exists. You'll try anything. Oh my gosh. So you think you're doing a good thing?
We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
Leave the guy alone. Chat, are y'all gonna vote? Alright, chat. Would y'all like to see the Desire Demon be able to keep her little pet? Or would you like to see us kill the Desire Demon and quite possibly him? Leave the guy alone, Demon. Take me instead. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm letting you guys vote. Tylenol for the last week and a half due to the tooth? That is true. At least the recovery should be faster. He's having a good time. Made me so much more on her side. I figured it would, Wong. I will leave you alone if you do the same for me. Y'all ready to see as much like disapproval that's about to have? We're about, oh man, my entire party is gonna be like, are you alright? I don't think you're alright.
This I will do. I vow to do no harm to you, nor those who travel with you. You have my thanks, if that means anything to you. You will not see us again.
Was that the right thing to do? It seems wrong, but the man is happy, and that's a good thing, isn't it?
Come, my pet.
See, she called him her pet.
The children want you to show them all the stars in the night sky.
But we want to see you again. Come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me.
As you say.
Oop, inventory's full. Oh. That's not what I was expecting to see. Huh. Huh. What to get rid of? What to get rid of? I think we could get rid of, like, toxins. Liliana might have approved. I have no idea. I missed it. I could give some gifts. Like, I could give Liliana the Chantry amulet.
Oh, how dear of you.
Wynn likes the wine, so we're gonna give Wynn some wine.
A generous gift.
We're going to give Doge the lamb bone. Even though Doge is quite content already with me. A whole new world? Yeah. A whole new world. Let's see here. So many little things that we could equip to get out of the way. 2 magic. Electricity resistance. I think that'll work. That should be enough space, I think. Theoretically. Ooh, can he use that shield now? It's quite the boost. Let's try it out. And then we're also going to do injury kit for Wynn. Lesser injury kit for Liliana. Doge, if we had a Mabari crunch. Need to eat 2 of them. Perfect. Okay. Now that we're after desire, do we call that the climax?
It shall be done.
No, I guess it's not technically after.
Very well.
You want to be our Jasmine? When did you last let your... Oh my.
Oh look, visitors.
It's a sloth demon.
You, but too much effort involved.
If you attack her, right away with no questions. Interesting. Who is that man and what have you done to him?
He's just resting. Poor lad.
No, I don't really want to join you, no. Oh my.
You want to join us, don't you? Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all of this? Leave it all behind.
This is fine.
Keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
I'll not listen to your lies.
Huh.
You have no power over me.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
You want to join?
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
I would not resist. Please tell me Skip the Fade is still installed. Is it not? Fuck. I don't remember how it works. Do you have to do a little bit of the fade first and then you can leave? Fuck. I don't remember. You do. Okay. I was like, shit, did I fuck up? Panic.
Ah,
Duncan.
there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
You should be dead.
Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
Something doesn't seem right.
Everything is as it should be. We have eradicated the Darkspawn, and the world is at peace.
If only, if only. That's not right. The world is never utterly at peace.
Now it is, for the first time in history, and you played a part in the making of that history. Do you not remember?
No, I thought the Darkspawn would always be a threat.
It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the Archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze.
I'm not ready. That's not possible. You're hiding something from me.
Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my
Right,
face.
Wong. I do
Can
find
you
it
not
really
be
funny.
content with the peace I offer?
The Darkspawn are not gone. To ignore them is irresponsible.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Just click on the pedestal and you wait till alerted to the Sloth Demon. As usual. Back to the circle tower. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I could not remember. It's been so long. Oh, that's a mage. Huh.
As you say. It shall be done.
Quickly, we must fight!
Now we do battle!
Alright, that's Duncan. Which is so sad.
Enough!
So sad. Lyrium. New codex. Look for the mod. I appreciate it, Navi. Download later, yeah. Of the word emotes were gone? Oh yeah, they've been gone for like a while now.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
Alright, now's not really the time for prayer.
I beg you, do not disturb
I'm
the
gonna
girl's
disturb her, alright.
meditations.
Revered Mother, I do not know this person.
We're friends, don't you remember?
I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
I know you for what you are, demon.
Why are you saying these things about the revered mother? Please go away.
Dream beats. Always time for prayer. Kind of quieter today? You're just very tired? Oh, Lua, you never ever have to apologize for that. I am like professional lurker status. Like, I like to say hi and I'll try to talk as I can, but man, my like ability to talk a lot in streams is just hardly ever very high. Usually it's like a struggle. So totally okay to just chill and hang out. I'm alright with that so very much. You're not one of them, Liliana. This is a lie.
There's something familiar about you.
So weepy. Taters, I'm surprised you're awake.
As odd as that may sound.
That's not odd at all. We know each other well.
This is your home, your refuge.
Hi,
You truly
Senpai.
wish to leave
Senpai,
the
how are you?
comfort of this place behind. Stay and know peace.
There is no need. I carry the peace of the
Steam got
giant within my
hands.
heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will
See?
not permit it.
You can't command her any longer, demon. She is free.
No, she is ours. Now and forever.
Now and forever. Together. Is Liliana like scared? Liliana, fight. Oh my goodness. Fine, I'll fight for you. God damn.
I will not fail.
Oh, you don't have work tomorrow. That makes sense. Makes all the sense in the world then.
Holy Mayha.
Yeah, she was a demon. I love Dragon Age. Seeing the facial expressions after getting used to BG3. Yeah, it definitely shows its age. I think it looks fine whenever it's like this, right? Like whenever it's just there, nobody's talking, but the second they start talking, you're like, Yup, that's a bit dated. Mika, hi Mika. Oh, ads are starting here in a second, guys. Just by the way, sorry, I forgot to look. Dio remaster. I doubt it at this point. To be honest, they can't. Wait, why 4? Do a DAO remaster, it would be so nice. Almost no rigging. The times. Before its time, it looks so good. It looks so good for its time. It has been a while, Mika. I hope you've been well. A demon, yes.
Oh, my head feels heavy. Like I've just
So
woken
much
up from a
same.
terrible nightmare. I believe we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait, what's happening to me?
Alright, she's been rescued. Now on to the others of our peoples. Holds up just fine. Oh, do I just go back each time to the pedestal, or do I go through? I can't remember. Okay, there is no through. Just kidding. Take a pedestal. Dara talks about it in depth on his YouTube channel, but basically the game is very old, explores topics that might be a bit trickier to explore today. Need to cut and change things a lot. Each game is basically made in a different engine, so they would need to spend a lot of time and work remaking the game viable for the reasons above. They might need to change and cut things, and people would dislike that. No way EA would pay for that at the end of the day. I mean, yeah, that's honestly fair. Entire city elf origin would be cut in today's age. True. I feel like that's very, very, very true.
Oh, hello. Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence?
So
This is my
coinky
sister,
dink.
Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere.
The storm's kicking up again.
We're one big happy family, at long last.
The lore from the forest path would be cut because that started based on some fuck shit. Because of today's age of PC. Huh. I mean, it's kind of interesting though, because like Cyberpunk touches on some really like Cyberpunk also touches on some really dark like points, you know what I mean? So I kind of find that a little interesting. Get away from them, Alistair. This is a trick.
What are you talking about?
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything
He
for
wants
you.
that so badly. Away from her before this gets worse.
You're acting really strangely.
Think about this and how you got here. Think carefully.
All right, if it makes you happy. I
Started as a dystopia.
It's a little
Touche.
fuzzy. That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some
Sorta, well,
No.
holding up good.
Wait.
Sleep schedule
I
and stuff,
remember
can't keep up with these streams.
tower.
Not settled, to be honest.
Circle.
It sometimes takes some
It was
time,
under
Mika.
attack.
Hopefully that you find a good
There
rhythm
were
soon.
demons. That's all I really remember.
Yep, it's all a trick. The sloth demon, do you remember that?
Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Plays as a
Of
fantasy.
course it's real. Now wash up before supper and I...
BG3 also
Something
has some
doesn't
racism, that
feel
is
quite
true.
right here. I think I have to go.
CDPR's entire brand is about being rebels. EA, on the other hand, and BioWare is tied to them. Founders of BioWare are also long retired, so different people in charge. True. And I feel like we've definitely seen some changes throughout the years. Someone that played a little sworn Jarl as your first, yeah. CDPR publishes their own games, and so does Larian. Man, could you imagine what would happen though if we had had BioWare be their own publishers too? Could you imagine? Like, I think that would be amazing. I want Larian to get the rights to DA. I would be happy. Oh my gosh, I would be so happy if Larian got rights to DA. They could do some amazing stuff with Dragon Age's world. Can of worms that Converse becoming D&D. Basically dropped all elf slavery talk like you didn't really hear about how they view elves as inferior. Was it really ever explained? It just was, yeah. Now the closest step to what BioWare was for certain. So like playing through BG3 legitimately had been like the experience I'd been looking for ever since I'd played Dragon Age Origins for the first time. When I played this game for the first time, I was mind boggled. It was my first like intro into proper RPG. Like this variety of it, you know what I mean? And I legit felt like I was playing an old BioWare game. Not old like BioWare's old style with like Dragon Age and whatnot. Of cool stuff we would have would be so amazing. Truly bizarre changes in both D&D and the lore in various worlds. Interesting. Big corporations really is the death of creativity. We've seen it so very much. Larian and BG3 really set a standard. They did. It's going to be hard now going forward playing a lot of these like games and titles. Like, I know I used to play a lot of games as they released, or tried to my best of my ability. But I think this time I'm really just going to be like, I'm gonna wait until I know that they're good if they're AAA titles. Otherwise, I'll be set with my indie games and studios like Larian. Usually as a thing, only happens into winter. Still better at character design. Think Larian shines on the rest more than they did. I would, yeah, like clarification for like character design, just like in the sense of like how overall character design, like certain aspects of it. Come with me then.
No, he is ours.
He is not yours. Calm down. Oh, I should have saved. You can't, like, save mid-battle, right? Okay, just wanted to make sure. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Long-term character relationships and all. Larian did great, don't get me wrong. A connection you can have with Mass Effect Dragon Age characters to be a bit stronger. Rip save, yeah. I should have saved before this. I don't think I did, though. I could see that. I do feel like seeing how attached to the characters in like Dragon Age and Mass Effect that I did become, by the end I always felt like whatever romance path I would go through, or even just the friendships, they held like quite a bit of weight. Even just like when it comes to RPing, like I felt like I really relied on their like disapproval or approval or whatever. And in BG3, I still did. I still felt very connected, but it was a little bit different. So I could see what you mean by that. Need a lot of awkward talks in D&D. Retconned a bunch of stuff with them. Just feels weird. Not fix the issue where you just kind of ended. Gotten that far. You keep making new characters. I mean, that's the same issue I had. You were literally crying your lungs out in Mass Effect 3. I remember, so I got to play Mass Effect for the first time in 2023 at the beginning of the year. I played through all 3 of them back to back, and that was an experience. Man, my heartstrings were like tugged. It was actually kind of like one of those like, oh man, could you have imagined if we had had like the Grey Warden like through all of the Dragon Age games? And like I really liked that, like what they did with Mass Effect with having Commander Shepard be through all 3 games was so cool to me, because it really was. It was like reading a book series that you're like anticipating the next one because you want to see what happens to all of the characters and everything. And it's like it was such a unique experience. I loved that so much. You can see the point with Emmy being attached, yeah? Shepherd bad's so fucking bad just for the little blue children. I need it. I need it. Completely wrong skin color for how Drow were supposed to look. Team Tally. I'm still sad that, I will say I don't feel like all of the romances and stuff in Mass Effect were very fleshed out. I definitely think they left some of us hanging. I really wish I would have just stuck with Liara the whole time. Admore, welcome in. Little Murder, Liliana as Divine and DAI. Wouldn't that be really kind of cool? As her name, wasn't it sweet? Change the entire journey. It is a long-term kind of thing. I find that BioWare is just excellent in making character banter. BG3 is much weaker as you're walking around in DA enemy. I would just stop right? Oh my gosh, every time so far that they've gone to talk, I've stopped. Been like, the only time I've missed them is if I like was clicking on something and they start as soon as like it activates. But I will say that, yeah, the banter really does make you feel super connected to your entire party. Do we have a mage in this? Archer, skeleton. So most of our attacks are going to be kind of weak. Let's see. Let's go ahead and attack Goldana first. We're going to do paralysis on Skelly, hopefully. And then do petrify if we can. And then we're going to assist in
very well.
Hopefully getting Goldana down. There we go. Turn around, fight these guys. And then we're also gonna do Glyph of Warding.
As you
said, Arcane Bolts. Excellent. Devour Skelly next. Do a Mind Blast for a stun. He got knocked, so that was pretty good timing, I would say. immune to all basic attacks from our staff is so painful. I'm gonna have to switch. Whenever we get out of the circle tower, we're definitely gonna need to make sure I have the other staff, because it is pretty rough not having the other one.
No!
Beautifully done. There we go. Or Lae'zel for any particular reason?
Goldana?
Had much banter?
I can't believe it.
True.
How did I not see this earlier?
I do think Dao was superior for banter, but I still felt pretty connected to all of the characters in me, and I wonder if it's because we would see so many of the characters like throughout all of the games. We had more time to get connected with them, so I bet that like even with the lack of banter, then that would have been enough to like solidify in our brains that we were attached. Must have came in with Ash's raid. Yes, Admore, welcome in. Ash raided a little while ago. Until 3, but you could be wrong. I don't recall it, but I also don't have the best memory, so... Has me sometimes just sitting on a spot for hours to listen. I was really upset because with Dragon Age Inquisition, it took so long, and even some... I don't think they ever actually officially fixed it. I think I ended up installing a mod so that it would insert banter, because some people... were like, where's the banter? There's supposed to be banter in this game. I know there is. Why do I not have it? And some people just like, for some reason, their versions didn't have it. Or they had very like, it would get stuck or something and it would just not play it. And so I installed the mod and be like, no, I want my banter. Full character. Stock photo of Tali to us, Tali lovers. Don't think we will ever have a trilogy like Mass Effect again. The risks of doing something like that is so high because it is a 3 long games. Would be willing to risk that now, which is so sad. So sad when you think about it though, because like Mass Effect literally is one of those games that is not only so many people's favorite game or favorite series, it is a game that marked like an era of games. It has created so many gamers out of non-gamers. It's gotten a lot of people into role-playing. It's just so much. And the fact that nobody's willing to take a risk like that again, knowing that it can be possible if you have a good enough idea and good enough execution, is so sad. DA kept going off the path of what makes DAO so great, and I'm highly concerned for Dreadwolf. 500 hours in ME, so you'd think I would know, right? Resets the hidden background timer if you fast travel anywhere. Is that what it was? Never happening. The mod fixes that. Okay. So I definitely made sure to have that mod installed because I'm a sucker for banter, man. I love it. You're in the Fade, which isn't like the real world.
Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
Lyrium vein. I think we do have a Lyrium codex to read as well, so I need to not forget to do that. I'd like to get definitely out of the Fade.
Forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
They're not dead yet. The circle can still be saved.
What about all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
You're in the Fade. This is a dream.
Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me, leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing till I too am dead.
You have to fight this feeling, whatever it is.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
Please think about what you're doing in here and why.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this
I thought I was pretty clear.
And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
Think. I am the only thing that's real. Ignore everything else.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble.
Put the pieces together. I believe in you, Win.
Time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Being away from here should make you feel better.
Don't leave us, Win. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker.
There
Stay
you
away,
go.
foul creature.
They can be... No, Torim. Uh-oh. Moon, what is it? Why are you still awake? Told you this wasn't real.
Stay, Win.
I'm going to bed and I'm
Down
going to
comforting
bed.
embrace of the earth.
This is good news, Moon.
Do not
Good
fight it.
news. Go get some sleep.
You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
See, even Taters is saying so. Taters is the official, you gotta listen to Taters. Taters is a knower. You know what I mean?
Your orders?
Okay, and then we both focus the one that is
As
up.
you say.
I say that. We both focus the one that is up.
I'm here.
Do a quick heal. Be rather embarrassing if I died. Alright, and then we both focus this guy. Owen got... That's so frustrating. She got paralyzed. Oh, man. Work tomorrow, though? Not beholden to the same rules? Still have a sleep schedule?
Is it over?
See?
Thank the Maker
I'll stay up
for
too
you.
late. Good night,
Wait,
Moon. Get some
what's
good
happening?
rest.
Where are you going?
Okay. Hopefully the Skip the Fade mod is still installed. We'll see. It might not be. Oh, there's the sloth demon.
It shall be done.
What do we have here? A rebellious
I do have some
minion?
gall.
An escaped
I do.
slave? my, but you
Some
do
bad
have
sheets.
some gall.
Bloodline's nice, Dweller.
Playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
I'll make my own happiness, thank you.
Can't you think about someone other than yourself?
I'm thinking about the whole Circle Tower, my guy. I think that's thinking about somebody else. I'll take my chances. I'll do nothing you say.
You wish to battle me? So be it.
You will learn to bow. I bow to no man. So, why does my mage gotta be right up in the front? That made me nervous. Can we, like, do some repositioning, you know?
Yes,
for my own sanity purposes and everything.
I shall do it.
Resisted. Let's see if he does a resist again. Resisted. We'll just keep a heal on Alistair, hopefully. And then...
Very well.
Petrify. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do heroic offense on Liliana. And then Wynn can do a heal. And then little beat 'em up of the sloth. I'm uncomfy. They're running towards me.
Just die already.
Not a fan. I like how technically moved out of the way, but it doesn't actually technically count because I was there when he started it.
As you say.
I would rather you not throw things at my face, my guy. That's uncomfortable.
As you say.
Oh, got stunned? Look at you, girl. Oh, look at me die. I don't want to die. Die bad. Die very bad.
It is begun.
He don't like it. Hey, Alistair? Could you, do Alistair things?
I shall do it.
Take the sloth demon's attention off of little old me. If they can kill him fast enough, that would be great.
Make a preserve us.
And then it's another. We got another one to do. Goodness gracious. This is a doozy of a fight. Go ahead and go heal Alistair. He's getting attacked primarily at the moment. Let's see if we can do a resisted. I kind of want to do. Let's go ahead and do a mass heal. And then everybody can attack. Lesser Lyrian. She isn't playing one.
Careful. I never liked this part.
You I tried to grab it.
Watch out!
As you say.
Greatest.
Oh my god. We're getting there. We are so close. Heal Alistair. Take another lesser lyrium potion. Go ahead and heal Alistair again. You know, it's the order of these things.
It's a gotcha!
And then he's already fighting to get a stun off. Running pretty low on potions, so I'm gonna have to remake them here shortly, I think. I did buy quite a bit, but that was not what I meant to do. Definitely prefer shield wall.
Is that all you've got?
Unfortunate. I'll have to do it, reapply it here in a second. Should be his final. Nope, okay. I don't remember how many versions he goes through. Shield. Go ahead and pop that back. Lesser Lyrian. Resisted, which is fine. We have a solid rotation going, so I'm not actually like super worried about it. I just don't remember how many times we have to fight him down.
As you say.
Enough.
Nice, the paralysis works. Yeah, Older. Older, I'm so sad. I had your stream pulled up earlier. Again, right? I finally was at my desk early. And like, I pulled open like all of the tabs I was gonna go check on. And it was like literally, you were like the one of the first ones that I was planning on checking on, and by the time that I came back over to your tab, you were already offline, and I was like, you've got to be kidding me. I finally was gonna be able to pop into a stream. Dude, I don't remember having to fight him this many times, if I'm being honest with you.
Just die already.
Yeah, no, seriously, please die already. I'm tired of fighting you.
Get it.
He's like gone through forms quite a few times now. Is this even his final form? No, seriously though. Ooh. I don't remember this one. This is bad.
Damn you!
Shit. And we all got knocked down. Fuck.
I shall do so.
Don't have any really big useful things at the moment.
As you say.
Alistair's stuck.
Yes!
And I can't heal him. He's so close to being dead. So close. Where did Liliana die? Did they die close enough to each other? Liliana's like right back here.
I agree.
Revival. Get both of them back up.
Immediately.
If I can. Weird. There we go.
You
I
defeated
appreciate the
the demon.
thought. I tried.
I never thought I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Your body?
I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world.
How long was
while
he
your
under the
spirit
control,
lays
I
in the
wonder?
hands of a demon.
So curious. You think you're going to die?
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle, or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
I'm sorry I could not rescue us earlier.
I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death, and that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the Circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
What about you?
I can rest easy, knowing you will save the Circle. I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
You did a lot of help to the Circle.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the Circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. That I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
You didn't, Neil.
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The Circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Ooh. Damn. I wonder, do you guys think we could finish the Circle of Magi tonight? You heard him? I'm so not good with that type of stuff, usually. A soldier's corpse. I don't think there's really any place else left. I don't remember though, did we? Was that one guy? This guy? I don't want to like run all the way back down there and be wrong. If you decide not to sleep, how much is left or how long you want to go for? Till sunrises? You should be in bed before then. Oh, you had a nap. Nice, Bo. Well, theoretically, it should just be this last big fight. It's not cheating. If we've already come across the dude. Okay, we have not. Because I couldn't remember where the fuck he was, so I wanted to make sure I wasn't, like, about to lock myself out of that quest. Your laptop is dying? Oh no. Good night, Des. Get to go to sleep. Alright, so let's do this level up real quick. We're gonna throw all of that into Magic. And, I guess I could grab improved herbalism. But I want to say, doesn't Wynn have... What does Wynn have for herbalism? Does she have... She just has the first one. She doesn't have the second tier. So I guess we could just go ahead and do all herbalism. To make it simple. I was thinking about maybe doing survival. Because survival would let us do that holo quest, but the holo quest might lock us out pretty soon, so. And now we can do haste. Yo. With this mode active, the caster imbues the party with speed, allowing them to move and attack significantly faster, although the spell also imposes a small penalty to attack and drains mana rapidly while in combat. So we'll have to do haste very carefully, but it should be super, super useful, I'm hoping. All right.
What would you like?
Enemies approaching!
Oh, fudge. And she dies. I should have known better. I should have. All right, Liliana, you gotta take a health poultice now. So do you.
As you say.
Because this is, going to be close. Alright, and I'm back up. Take a lyrium potion, get us back on our feet. And then I need everybody attacking the same Templar. We have a mage. We have a blood mage we gotta be careful about. So much so, see if we can't do that. Okay. I just noticed Doge isn't with us. Can't do it while in combat, damn. I was hoping.
It is begun.
Alright. It's a little better. Kinda wanna try haste out.
I tried to be merciful.
But we also need to... Let's do a mass group heal. Because we need it. Possessed Templar. Should be able to do that. He's almost dead. Damn, so close. The Blood Mage needs to die. So I think I'm just going to have the mages focus on the Blood Mage real quick. Because, that's problematic right there. What just happened? Yup. There it goes. It was such a good try. Blood Mage has Chain Lightning. Unfortunate. Sprint your charger downstairs. Sprint fast. Newman. Gotta go Newman. So that being said though, I kind of want to maybe save this fight for Wednesday's stream. Because honestly, I'm starting to get a little tired. Go Alistair first. It's a reminder to myself. Because we've been going for quite a while. I'll probably be doing quite a few longer streams. So expect, guys, by the way, for the next like few weeks, we're going to probably be doing anywhere from 5 hours to 7 hours, maybe 8 hours if I'm really feeling spicy that day. But I'm going to be trying my best to get through as much of Dragon Age Origins in the next few weeks as I possibly can. So just keep that in mind. I will be live again on Wednesday, so make sure, if you haven't already, drop a follow and come back and see us again for some more. If you guys wouldn't mind following me with a raid, it would be greatly, greatly appreciated. Let's see. Let's go over somewhere we haven't been in quite some time. Let's go say hi to Toki tonight. Hi, Sparky. Some days I'm not feeling quite so spicy anymore. I'm tired quite a lot. So let's go say hi to Toki. Toki is playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley, but also streams quite a bit of Dead by Daylight as well. Always really enjoyed the time over there. If you guys wouldn't mind following me in the raid, as again, it would be greatly appreciated. But no pressure. Also, Sparky, it's good to see you. Guys, y'all have a wonderful heckin' night. Thank you so much for such an amazing stream. You guys are absolutely amazing. Couldn't do this without you guys. So, I will see you guys very soon on Wednesday. Make sure you hop into the Discord for the most updated of our schedules. And if no one's told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world, and you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. Please do not forget that. So I will see you guys soon. Take care. Until next time, all the heckin' hearts, all of the love. Right. Ow. Good night, guys. And take care. Take care of yourselves, all that good stuff. Don't forget to copy the raid message. Have a good rest of your week, guys. I hope it goes well. And thank you again, whether you were chit-chatting and lurking, whatever it might have been that you were doing to support the stream today. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. And I will see you guys very, very soon, okay? Okay. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.
Another herring? No.